ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time for Mega League. It's Ninjas in Pajamas versus Team Secret Best of 3. I am General Jivicus, and the draft is underway with a first phase IO ban. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah.
You really gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left.
Maybe everyone else is bad? No, I mean, you'll stomp loads of your games. Everyone will. And then mysteriously, you're like, wait, why is everyone on my team a total chump and everyone on the enemy team is like stocking and pooling and shit? Phoenix!
10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron. Yeah, 5 seconds left now.
No winged fowl, no feathered friend or foe will fly across this map today.
Oh, dire team ban.
Who is Nigma missing? No idea. Bat Rider also banned out. The wings are dismissed. No Bat Rider, no BKB piercing disable.
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero. Yeah, 5 seconds left now. Radiant team
Doom. Well, it has been super popular. Puppy, of course, drafting as always for Secret and Misha. On loan from exclamation mark Team Spirit. Yo, first pickup on the Dark Seer. Alright, alright. Is this for Saberlight? Is this for Saberlight? We ask ourselves. The question before us.
5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine.
Omega League, certainly we are seeing quite a bit of Darkseer, right? I saw it in the last matchup. I believe they lost, but the potential to win was there. And normally I'd say like Jakiro or, you know, some other selection of heroes, but it's Puppy that's drafting, so we must hold our breath for the tiny anti-mage Darkseer Clockwork for Ninjas in Pajamas. They kicked Suniko, I see. Confirmed kicked? Anyway, Suniko was the missing player regardless. Turns out he didn't want to be in their guild.
10 seconds to pick your
And that was enough for them.
You better pick your hero. 5 seconds. Team ban. That one coming.
We are having data rate problems once again, so with a 4.5k kilobyte per second stream, tell me if there's any noticeable graphic decrease or call.
Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero.
I do know they're doing a lot of work on the cables at the moment, but
Radiant team ban.
I've lost like quite a lot of uploads, so I'm not too happy about that. Sven. Are you scared of Sven? What is it, Nisha? Perhaps or Nisha on the anti-mage? My anti-mage first round bold. I mean, Legion Commander is about the biggest threat I can see.
5 seconds left now.
Still in the mix here. Slardar, another popular counter, but with a Darkseer Clockwork already locked in, I think you're pretty safe. Like, you know what anti-mage is going to be facing here, and I don't think it feels too bad against Darkseer Ion Shell or Clockwork Battery Assault to have anti-mage. Both the blink and the passive going to come in useful there. Dun 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 dun. I wonder who Chiny is for. Is that a Yapsor hero? So I could play it as a slightly mediocre 3, but not in GPM, not in performance, of course. Enchantress. Okay. Puppy favorite.
You really gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left.
I'm itching my nose. I think this means I'm gonna have a fight. Round 1. Magnus. Magnus banner.
Uh, 10 seconds.
I linked my Twitch to my obs, and now I have 2 bars, which gives me the stream information and the chat right on my window where my cast is. It's weird. Take out the puck. Ultra Mobile can get out of the Clockwork Darkseer situation. I mean, Darkseer plan is surge up someone nasty and let them hunt you down, right? Yo, what if Darkseer was a support?
5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine.
I feel like the Slardar could be groovy. Goy Arena, thank you for the follow. Speak friend and enter. Be excellent to each other. No spoilers, please. Are you ninjas in pajamas or team secret? Tell me all about it, dudes. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Banning Alchemist. Interesting. Spectre's still in the pool then. I've been seeing a lot of Specterinis, right? Terrorblade as well. I mean, covering South America, so maybe that's an American thing. Now, for Secret's next pick. They reach into the void, into Puppy's mind, into his wildest dreams and desires. They pick out, they pluck out, they present on a pedestal. What do they present, Jeeves? I wouldn't mind something with a little bit of escape built in, actually. Who's the support with escape built in? What about Queen of Pain 5? No. Maybe one of the Earth Spirit type heroes? Go back for the cheeky Rubik and just steal Surge.
Come on, Radiant team, you gotta pick 'em right.
Witch Doctor. I love it. It's good against Clock. It's good against Darkseer if you do manage to get a bit of burst on him with Maledict. Even with Surge, you can kill him. Task is pretty good in the wall situation as well.
10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron. You better pick your hero. 5 seconds.
Now, ninjas in pajamas, I guess they have to kind of look at their 5, right? Maybe the Oracle? Oracle's Baton Jeeves. Maybe the Abaddon? Do they play Abaddon? I don't know, it's a lot of strength heroes, there's a lot of melee heroes as well.
Dire team pick.
Nah, the Grimstroke. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Am I okay with this? I don't understand this at all. So... Huh. Like, you don't really have an illusion summons problem, so the Stroke of Fate doesn't feel super glorious. The stun plus the surge, though, is actually pretty good. I remember now. I remember. Okay, yeah. You put the stun on Clockwork, you surge up Clockwork, Clockwork gonna kill a fool. So that's the early game machinations. I like the wall vat combo with the cogs then on top. That could be pretty good fun, right? Party assault going ham, Stroke of Fate in amongst it. Yeah, that works out. Look at you, Jeeves, talking as if Team Secret will ever fall for such shenanigans.
Radiant team pick.
Boom, the Uber Lord. Alright. So Yaps are probably most likely on the Tiny. An Uber Lord. Wait, is Mitumba Man the anti-mage? Right? Nisha's mid.
Oh, man. Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero.
Uber Lord. Do I like it here? I mean, if they were going for like the Phantom Lancer type hero, I guess it's okay. Yeah, no chill girl. You're right. Alright. I was thinking Nisha and Morphling. You were talking about Morphling earlier. Now, Charlie's a beast, right? He's your Lycan CK Terrorblade
Templar Assassin.
Templar for Era. It's pretty good here. They don't have much to burst through the shell. It's good for picking off Witch Doctor and Tiny. Both have low HP. Anti-Mage as well. You have the Blink to chase him. No problem, Siren. Thanks for popping in, lovely daughter. And good luck, good fortunes in your coming confrontation. Death Prophet, as well as the Void, the Faceless Void banned, decommissioned. Anti-Mage going to be unstoppable. I mean, they do have the silence, they do have the clock block, cogs. They can definitely go on top of him. They can definitely shut him down. Can they keep a hold of him once he's got a manta and such? Maybe not so much. Maybe not so much. Ooh. And Templar just gets wrecked here, right? They're just going to pick a mid-hero that destroys Templar Assassin. They check out the Viper. It's a little bit boring. Ember Spirit maybe for Nisha. I can feel the Searing Chains does super value against Templar Assassin.
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero.
It's got the mobility to get away from clock. I mean, Queen of Pain could do it as well, right? The poison damage ticks. I think you need level 3 though. Take out Scare Bear. What are the chances of a mid Nisha anti-mage? His bat is pretty low, so he can maybe bully TA early on.
5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine.
They need something to pull the draft together for Ninjas in Pajamas. A bit of a hitter.
Dire team pick.
Nice.
What? Uh,
10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron. You better pick your hero. 5 seconds.
$27 seconds of reserve time as they contemplate what to pick here. I actually quite like the Bloodseeker, believe it or not. But yeah, Ember Spirit's fine. Queen of Pain is fine. Get away with a Storm Spirit maybe? They go Ember.
Oh, choose your hero.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time for the Omega League. This is Ninjas in Pajamas versus Team Secret, best of 3 for Ninjas in Pajamas. Saberlight on the Darkseer, Era on the Clockwork, Misha on the Grimstroke, Supreme on the Templar Assassin, and Charlie on the Safe Lane Night Stalker. Over on Team Secret, it's Yapser on the Tiny, Matumba Man on the Anti-Mage, Puppy on the Witch Doctor, Zai on the Underlord, and Nisha picking up the Ember Spirit. I am General Jivicus. Let's get our Dota 2 on! Dude, I am loving this pan. This is very cool. Very cool pan. I don't know if it'll ever be as cool a pan as Peter Pan, damn. Alright, so the idea with Ninjas in Pajamas is early game, early game, early game. They are going to be peeping out of steam around about the 27-minute mark. And if the game is not over by then, well, I think it's going to be a secret victory.
Look at that.
But they got the potential. It's definitely there. So long as they do not mess up too hardcore, it's all good in the hood.
Oh, jeez, Rick, we're in some real trouble. I know, Morty. Just follow my lead.
Alright. What does the robot say? Damn, 2-point advantage to NIP. 51 to 49% in it. Too many counters for TA. Yep. Oh, this your 10 minutes is up, Goy Arena. I see. Welcome among us, brother. Tell us your tale of your travel. From whence have you come? Oh, okay. Charlie, he's down here. He goes to 6 tangos. Going for a circlet first. Looks like a bracer into phase boots.
Morty, don't look now, but
Tranquils for Yapsor. He's rolling Sport Tiny.
I didn't do this.
I like it. The toss, the pit, it's all Gucci. Supreme.
That is what you sound like.
With a late ward, but it's actually the first one there, so... Yo, Renegade's Fraud, what is up, my guy? Toss away, he says. No thank you. This bounty rune is mine. Zai scoops it up. Puppy finds another, and... Is that it? That is it. 2 bounty runes for 2 in the end, despite all the fireworks and the cool explosions. No one will die. And Secret somehow ahead on the net worth for now. I'm glad to hear it, my guy. I'm glad to hear it. Still surviving. That's what I like to see. Saberlight getting ticked down a little bit much. Matumba Man gonna get healed up by Puppy. Very reassuring to have the Witch Doctor with first level heal just sitting right next to you. Let's push the lane a little bit though. This poor old crap being forced to survive and fight on longer than they would otherwise. People are a lot like me seeks. Oh, Yapsor, that was a pretty good stroke. Does push the lane back out, but Charlie able to secure some CS here, 5-0. Versus the Uber Lord, mid lane taking a bit of a pounding. Tiny, he's pulling off to the side here, nicely done. 5-1 versus 4-3, so even-ish. I feel kind of like... Supreme has the advantage to level 3 there, but... Seems not to be slowing Nisha down. Puppy, are you going to be first blood, sir? He is. 100% of the bloods, 100% of the time on the Jeeves Dota TV experience, boys. Oh, deny. Give him the deny. He got it, boys. He got it. That could have been a great Nani moment there. Oh wow, they're going at it again. Era, he's getting chunked down just a little bit too much. No mana to play with on either of them, so only taking normal damage. Not too scary. Saberlight trying to get his ass to safety. Oh, the blink forward, it's aggressive. He does heal up. Whoa. Whoa. Matumba Man showing a little bit of early aggression, and that is not what you want to see here. Let me tell you what. You need to win these lanes, you need to win them hard. Oh god. Basically gives them the right click on the range creep, but it's fine, it's fine. 6 denies on the Templar Assassin, controlling this lane with the level 4. Oh, doesn't get the deny, doesn't get the last hit either. Does get one for Nisha. Uphill miss, doesn't happen. Feels Badman. Nisha looking for the angle, has a C-ring. Chains and a sleight of fist available. Has he got mana for both? I think no. I think no. He needs 130. Oh shit, Tiny, are you gonna die? Are you gonna die, Tiny? Oh, it clocks on, it's in trouble up top. They are going in a bit ham. Puppy trying to get out of here. The healing, it's happening. Matumba Man stays and fights against 2, 3, and all of the creep. They'll get the kill. What? Puppy barely harassed by the Ion Shell either. Level 2, just walking around with the heal running constantly. Very cool. Has enough mana just to kind of keep it going as well. Yep, that's everybody healed back up to full. And Supreme, the one forced back behind the tower. The creep wave pushing in. Nisha, 21 and 5 versus 18 and 9 going ahead there in that last little while we saw the fight top. Okay, I don't know about this Night Stalker. I mean, it's going to be 5 minutes soon, and that's going to change things drastically, right? If he has these phase boots finished, he's not going to have his phase boots finished, Jeeves. I mean, he does have Bracer, that's a lot of stats. Nisha needs to be careful. He is bottling up frantically here. Still level 5, trying to fight under the tower. The fortification is going to cause some problems. And Supreme actually gives him a little bit of space to breathe. No ganks coming across to help secure the kill. 5-minute bounties will spawn. It's going to be a heal up. Error, you're going to get out of here. The blink forward. It's aggressive. They'll take the kill. This time it's Matumba Man who secures it. Nice Saberlight. Looking for a way out of his own. Puppy does get the bounty rune downstairs. Bounty rune was secured by Nisha. Did he get both? No, he left this one. Does Uberlord have a ball? He does. Okay, well that makes perfect sense then. I was like, why would you ever leave? Oh, he has a ball. Fair play. Fair play. Fair play. Fair play. Oh, Shikaka. Nisha very low, dancing on the edge here. One more. The slow from the trap. That level 6 is causing him some issues. One more right click and he's dead. He did buy out just before he died though, so it's all good. And Matumba Man farming up. The power treads are done. He has a Wraith Band with the Orb of Venom. Quelling Blade, looking for Battle Fury next. Blinking forward. This is a little bit dangerous, but there's nothing here. No TPs in from Supreme to punish this move for now. I feel like he's the only one that can punish it. Oh, I don't know actually. Maybe Misha with the silence, but he doesn't have it, so. Alright, Charlie, it's nighttime. It's time for you to shine, my friend. He gets avalanched in the face. Good start, good start. Go over. Starts to beat on Zaya a little bit here. Nice Void to open things up. The stroke. He can maybe take the kill here. A little bit of a toss forward. Yaps are not really helpful. Thank you, though. And nice clean kill. Takes down Zai. Is it enough, though? No, not hardly. It's not. He doesn't even get the kill. It goes the way of the Grimstroke. They need more. Much more. Nisha. Oh, Arcane Ring. That is a nice bounty from the frog right there. It's going to keep him juiced up a little while longer. You do lose a fair bit of HP. You do use a fair bit of HP on the Ember Spirit, so I mean, it's not like a full replacement for a Bolt Charge, but it's still okay. And now he has the old back to the fountain trick. Royal Jelly was found, but by whom? Where is it? Who has it? Oh, it's here. Is it? No. Okay, okay, Ember Spirit side, got it. Doesn't have the golden TA set, huh? Or is that a golden TA set? I was thinking it was a lot more gold. Alright, Era fishing once again, level 3. Puppy on the other side, pulling through, trying to stack this camp. Doesn't work out though. Is it blocked? No. Just bad timing. Oh, they're fighting. They're chasing in. We saw the kill. Tiny goes down. Nisha tries to wrap it round again, looking for Supreme here. The meld hit does significant damage. In from the side, Era looking for an angle, but he doesn't really have much other than walk up and cack, and yeah. And NIP, they get 2 swift kills there, and Supreme reigning supreme right now. What? Make another +1, 6-2, but still the net worth lead holding on the side of Secret. Remember, this is exactly what we expect Ninjas in Pajamas to be doing right now. This is exactly how the game should be going. And there you go, a little bit of victory chance rolling their way. A little nod from Kylebot as he says yes. 14% of a chance.
That is what you sound like.
Okay, we're TPing in multiple bodies here. Supreme wants another bite of the cake on Nisha here. Nisha 0, 2, and 0. The searing chains do go out. 16 and 16, by the way. He has been farming up a storm. But still, Matumba Man, the core for Secret, who has been pretty much unmolested. Yeah, and he just took another kill on Saberlight as we say that. Oh, Nisha! Oh, he popped the ball off. He wasn't expecting the rocket blast, and that will cancel the rejuve. The nightmare scenario. I mean, he's still going to pop it off with the bottle. He's going to get a refill here. But yeah, a little snub of the nose from NIP there as they nuke his regen rune. Charlie, the night is over, my friend. You're now level 8. You did quite well, sir. 3 assists. The back line, your grim stroke being picked off in front of your eyes as you're forced into the trees. Nice. Okay, pop off the darkness. Go for a little TP. He's going to head top. By now, they should have pushed his tower down, he says. So he will assist in this endeavor. And Secret happy to apply pressure swiftly to bottom tower with his catapult wave. Should go down pretty quickly. Damn. Are we going for items? Darkseer with the arcane boots finished up. Night Stalker with the phase boots. The bracer building into her drums right now. Feels pretty good, man. Grimstroke with the brown boots. Ring of Basilius. Yo, what is this though? The searing change. Yapsor on top of him. The avalanche, the toss. That's an easy kill. That's what this is. And Nisha happy to exact revenge on the Templar assassin. I can tell you what. Cogs into cask. Alright, won't lead to anything though. So they have this 3k net worth advantage right now, and it kind of feels like it's mostly on Zai and Andy Mage. Look at this, the Battle Fury, it's almost done 12 minutes into the game. That is with Power Treads and a Wraith Band. Like, Ninjas in Pajamas are good, right? But their offlane combo is not strong enough to deal with Papi and Matumba Man. Even when they have the aces in their hand, even when they have this significant advantage in the draft for the early game. That was a good leash, but they're not able to make anything of it. Sai with excellent positioning of the route. And the Firestorm basically zones that area out of control. Basically. Charlie looking for drum. Saberlight. Okay, pulling away here just a little bit. Who's down here? Who's pushing in here? It's still Zai, huh? Zai versus Saberlight on this lane, in the mid lane. You got Puppy Backed up by Nisha, or Nisha backed up by Puppy. I'm not sure what's more appropriate at this point in the game. Well, let's check their kills, see who's the most deadly. 0, 2, and 3 on the Ember Spirit, and Puppy with 1, 1, and 1. I gotta give it to Pupsters there. He's killed someone. Okay, nice play. Tiny avalanche toss. The clock block comes straight back in, but Nisha's waiting for that. Hits him up with the searing chains. Nice fact though. Saberlight making the play. Tiny down, and Ember Spirit forced to retreat. Supreme about to chunk a Puppy down as well. Damn, John Wick, better not see you do this, bro. What the fuck? He's killed him. He's murdered him. What even is Puppy? What? How did he stop him for so long? I mean, he must have cast it perfectly, right? But there was nothing to cast on, right? Right, here we go, here we go, here we go. That's too far. That's too far, jeez. That's too far. I mean, even goes in there. He gets trapped up. He heads on out. Puppy gets set up. Here we go, Supreme. In from the side. Hits him with an incredible mild strike. There's the cask. It does bounce on 2 creep jeeves. Wow. Wow. And then somebody else died. Oh, no, that was that guy. Okay. Wow. I'm a Tumba man. He doesn't care. He's got Battle Fury. He doesn't care. He's like, whatever. Just farming on a non-green hero. This one's purple. Loving it. Yapsor kills off Saberlight. 8 to 8, 4k net worth advantage. How is Kyle feeling now? Kyle's not feeling good, boys. I can tell you what. He's not feeling good. Alright, Nisha, how's your farm going? Alright, he's got the phase boots going into the blade. Man, I love this. Have you seen how hard Supreme hits? Yes, hold him in place. There's the clock block on the backside to hold him at bay. Puppy can't get close enough. Nice cogs as well, but Yapsor's in there with the toss. The throw forward, the stun will land on no one. The Maledict error. You're going to be fine. He's going to be A-okay. He's going to be A-okay. Don't worry about him. He's going to be just fine. He's dead. Okay, no problem. Charlie, toss down. Gets locked on by Zai. Looking for another one, a +1. Can they take this from Saberlight as well? I don't think so. He's dead. Jeeves, okay. Supreme as well? I don't think so. He's got the Yules up, tries to make the play. The Maledict lands, goes for the melt. Hit and boom. His head explodes. His head explodes. It's 4 for 1. Tiny does go down, but it's 5, Jeeves. They get him on the backside while you're getting excited. While you're getting excited, this shit's going down. Look at this. Kapow! Even.
Oh man, what? Get up on out of here, because Radiant just fortified their structures. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Make an 8k net worth lead. Make it an 8k. Why not? Alright, we still got bottle charge in the tank. The old arcane ring doing service. Still look at this 10 intelligence, 2 armor. Slick piece of gear. I'll tell you what, Charlie coming forward. It's night time. He's got 4 minutes to play with here. He'd love to kill Puppy, but does he know Nisha's nearby? He doesn't care, jeez. He just wants XP. Only farm. I am safe lane. Okay. And coming forward, looking for the clock block. Zai setting up with his big beefy body for the block. Oh no, Puppy, the captain, he's targeted and he's dead. So is he though? Oh my god, he gets saved. Zai! With the deny! Uber from Zai gets Puppy home safe despite what it might look like. I want Zai to be my designated driver. Oh, the avalanche, the damage. You know that's not a spell you normally use to save your position 5, right? But you know Puppy's looking at him like he's giving him the glare. His hand's on the machete. You know, and Zai's like, no problem, boss. I was going to do it anyway. Alright, we got the blade mail. It's cool. It's finished. He's looking for a Yules next. A little bit of utility coming out from this Ember Spirit build for now. Yapsor. The Blink Dagger's done. It's 17 minutes into the game. They do have incredible initiation potential now with the Blink Toss. Matumba Man, he doesn't care. He doesn't... What is he building? Ah, okay, Mana Halberd. Alright, Nisha. The clock block, the follow-up is there. He does have an escape if he can get it off. He does get it off. The chase forward. They back off immediately. They can't close the distance, and they know there's multiple bodies there, but it's still 4 versus 5. Still seems like they should be able to take these fights, but they just can't. Secret, a well-oiled machine right now. Go forth and crush the towers, my friends. Oh, looking at this backside. Era ready with the clock block. Hit him with the clock block. He can't. Jeeves is on cooldown. He's not ready with it. Charlie, the blade mail, forces him back. Zai, nice. Hit of malice. Stops any chase. Any follow up. That's a surged up Templar assassin. That's a pretty scary prospect. Was that 600 movement speed? What? I need to see the surge again. I need to see it. You could just go instant replay, Jeeves. I could. Surge him, bro. Surge him. No, don't surge yourself, dude. What the hell? It is 600. Yeah. Okay. Clock block. Hello. Down. They do go forward. The toss back from Tiny makes it happen. They've got the leash out as well. It's a lot of stun, a lot of damage. Era probably still going to die, but he does take one with him. The battle bus, they get him home. Almost even saved Puppy in amongst it. Almost. But that was a pretty good response from NIP. They were suffering. Secret took a beating there. Maybe they have to think about BKBs. We got a Hand of Midas finished up for Night Stalker. I mean, he is a machine at night. Definitely, no questions asked. No questions asked. But it's daytime now. Oh, and the Invasion Supreme on the edge of it, the tail of it. Can he get caught out here? Nah. They scout it out with a rocket flare. Who's down here? Alright, Matumba Man. Gonna ignore the bounty runes, but farm off for now. He will get them, I think. Yeah. Push lane, kill ancients, get other bounty rune. Feels good. Feels good, man. Supreme with the Deso, the Blink Dagger. It's finished up. This is his time to shine right now. This is when he can make kills happen. As I say that, they do go on pretty hardcore here. The Searing Chains, everything eating through his shield. There's no survival. That blade mail secures it. And Zai finishes him off. Matumba Man, are you okay? Are you okay, Matumba Man? He is in fact dead. Maybe a little bit too ballsy. I mean, they punish. They take Era in response, but Charlie's the one that secures that 3 times kill streak. 520 gold over to the hands of the safe lane Night Stalker. Not too shabby, not too shabby. So Secret occupying the mid lane here pretty much. They want to fight them off, but how do you even come up this high ground? I don't think you can. Trap slows doing some work. Nisha just baiting a little bit. The rest of the boys holding behind them. This is an excellent position to take when you're tier. I mean, you can take this, right, and apply pressure here while also applying pressure here. If they try and stop you, you have the high ground. Do fall back, realizing the tier 1 tower, a little bit of a notch in their plan. Nisha continues to cut the creep wave though, allowing his own creep to pressure forward. Saberlight wants to intercept on this, but Yapsor will spot him out now as the creep pull across. And here comes the chase, the Searing Chains connects. Nice silence though, Misha ready for that. Wow, that's a lot of goddamn damage, and down he goes. Wait, Matumba Man's here? Misha's just dead then. We'll sweep in from the safe lane of Secret, changing the dimension of the game. He is stacked. He's a fat boy, by the way. 16k net worth. The Halberd, the Manta, the Battle Fury. Hell yeah, he's going to start ticking down this tower. And Nisha continues to assail this tower. They need to bring it down. If they can apply pressure to this other tier 2 top, Roshan is pretty much set in stone. Then you use it to take tier 2 bottom and then take a tower. Rocks. Yeah, that's like I mean, he's 5-1 and 5, right? So he's had the kills, he's had the CS, and they've pretty much just left him alone. He's played a pretty much perfect anti-mage game. 17k net worth in 23 minutes. And remember, this is a first phase anti-mage pick. This is a first phase anti-mage pick. Alright, we got the smoke up from Ninjas in Pajamas. Maybe they can secure a kill here. Maybe they can get a pick. Air up. Oh, break the smoke. And the Ember Spirit. Here we go, they do go for that Roshan as promised. Jeeves securing this just basically finishes the game for them. Let's see whether or not there's anything that Ninjas in Pajamas can do about this. It doesn't look likely. Do they even know it's hot? Do they even know it's Roshan? I don't think they do. I don't think they do, Jeeves. I think they do now. They definitely know. Look, they're making a move over. They're going to have a little look and see what's happening, but it's all too late. Roshan about to fall. Is it too late? I don't know. Here goes Supersonic Night Stalker right in onto the debate. Wait, that's a nice wall, though. That's going to be some evil illusion damage. Well, Puppy deals with that. Nice fact. Pulls him back in. 2 down. Night Stalker and the Grimstroke. Now they have the Aegis Secret all still standing. And the run down, the chase down is here. May as well just GG out at this point. Do you have buybacks? They don't have buybacks for their Clockwork or their Templar Assassin. I say push bottom, gentlemen. Alright, Saberlight though, he's still in action here. No ult for a minute, but he's getting bounty runes. He could supply buybacks. They're just going ham, Jeeves. They want racks. 24 seconds, no TA, might as well give it a go, right? Remember, he has Aegis, so not particularly scary. Is that it? They're going to back off? I mean, it was all just a feint, Jeeves. The real plan was a tier 2 bottom. I mean, if they got another pick here, though, if they got a pick here, this could be something. You need to dangle, though. Who do you dangle? Who can you even dangle in this team? Maybe Poppy? Dangle Poppy? Right, Poppy says no with the dangle idea. They're just going to go with the full assault with the catapult wave coming in under cover of the creep. Nice Firestorm, choke out the creep a little bit, gives them a little bit more time with that catapult firing on the tower. They have wrapped to the mid lane in the meantime. Nisha with a continued push. Otherwise though, Night Stalker trying to push out top lane, trying to give his team at least some room, some breath. And he's out. Oh, they used the battle bus to get top. All 5 of them are here. Smoke. Night Stalker's on the rundown, on the chase down, sees Nisha. And they're in position to push into mid lane here, and they're also in position to be flanked super hard by the Radiant when they try to do it. Nisha, he's going to risk it. He needs to be careful where his Remnant is pretty dangerous right now. Oh, they're finishing towers. They're taking down. They're taking rocks. Radiant, where are you? You need to respond to this. They're pretty much getting a free range rocks. Everyone is up, all the ults, the angle, they're looking for the initiation here, but who do you go on? Do you just give them your racks? It looks like it for now. Alright, they get a good wall. Nice back play from Charlie, but they blink forward with the Abyssal into the exploding Mind of the Darks here. He's dead, he's down, so good return with the leash, looking for the angle. Supreme trying to hit up on this anti-mage, trying to connect some damage. He doesn't even care. He just killed Clockwork on the backside like he was nothing. Opened him like a can of Spam. Oh no, Misha the chase down. Misha chased down by Nisha. Alright, no problem, he says. Bam, he's out of there as Matamaman with the right clicks will take him out. Saber Light, chase him all the way to the Fountain Lights, more like it. That's a triple kill. That's a triple kill. GG! Team Secret comfortably taking it there. The unaddressed problem of the anti-mage comes out too strong. That was a weird game. They were not really very stun or control heavy on either side. MVP, Matumba Man, 10, 1 and 6, you betcha. I mean, there were some great plays from Puppy. Wait, what about we give it to Zai, actually, for the battle bus, getting the lads out of trouble. Wait. Why don't I have my Dota Plus stuffs? Okay, that was just game 1. This is a best of 3, by the way, so hold on to your horses. Hold on to your horses now. Is it this one? I hope it's this one. No, I was wrong. It's this one. Alright, what's happening with the lobby? Okay, we're 9 out of 10. We'll give them 10 minutes. Max. Maximum 10 minutes. Maximum. Nah, I think they had the draft for it, Ricardo. I think they had the draft to actually fight early, and they couldn't capitalize on it. Like, they did okay, they were ahead a little bit on kills, but that was to be expected with the draft, right? But they didn't get nearly enough. They didn't get nearly enough. Who were the rickest Ricks? No Chill Gill, nice, and Sardar winning, good stuff.
Radiant team ban.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back to the Omega League. It's Team Secret versus Ninjas in Pajamas in a best of 3 playoff. Team Secret already up 1 game, this draft already underway. Holy tamale, goodbye Darkseer, they had enough of that nonsense. Bye-bye Batrider, Doom and IO both banned out. Phoenix first pick for Team Secret, so I imagine the Snapfire comes in for Ninjas in Pajamas. But what about this anti-mage?
That is what you sound like.
Radiant team pick.
Alright, they take the Tiny. They're gonna deny that one from Yapsor, but I feel like maybe the Phoenix is already Yapsor's hero anyway. Did you think that maybe Secret already denied the Tiny from Ninjas in Pajamas previously? Could be. I'll take the Clockwork. Is this a Clock 3? Is this a Clock 4? Zai Phoenix? Could be.
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero. Yeah, 5 seconds left now.
We're in the golden time, the TikTok. What about the Snapfire? Maybe they want to grab the anti-mage. They do. I see your potato and I raise you potato. Yo, blue eyes, white dragon 009. How's it going, dudes?
You better pick your hero. 5 seconds.
Yu-Gi-Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah. If in doubt, you need a genius master plan to steal Puppy's draft.
Oh, Dire team ban.
Alright, we get rid of Magnus and Distributor. This is Stomp? Yeah, probably.
Uh, 10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron. 5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine. Oh, Dire team ban.
Goodbye, Enchantress. Team Secret banning out this time. It was Ninjas in Pajamas that made that move last time.
Radiant team ban.
Goodbye, Sven. We're gonna do EG versus
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds
Nigma
left to pick a hero.
next.
5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine. Oh, Dire team ban.
Alright, we get rid of Sven. Good riddance to Uberlord. There were some nice saves from Zai, so a little bit of a fly in the ointment for Nip if they want to copy the draft they had last time, right? What was the other pick? Witch Doctor?
You really gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left. You better pick your hero. 5 seconds. Oh, they're back. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Start your team pick. Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero. Yeah, 5 seconds left now.
The Faceless Void. I like this. It's pretty good for picking off the Anti-Mage. It doesn't go too well with the Clockwork or the Phoenix, but I guess the Sunray does do damage into it. What are they looking for to shut down the Anti-Mage? Maybe a Slark, Terrorblade, or Spectre. Yeah, we do get the Snapfire eventually to deal with the Phoenix problem.
Uh, 10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron. You better pick your hero. 5 seconds.
Alright, Puppy needs to deal with the situation which is unfolding here, namely the Anti-Mage problem. The Anti-Mage problem. Oh, it's a sad sight. Did you see?
Go, dire team. Pick them up.
I did not, but it's happened before, right? Slardar. They did it to a couple of the North American teams.
You really got to pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left.
And we talked about Slardar earlier being this potential pick that Ninjas in Pajamas could look at to deal with the Anti-Mage. So I'm glad that we've got it here. It's pretty good at opening up the Snapfire and the Tiny.
Come on, Radiant team. You got to pick them right.
Bangalore. They definitely got... There's definitely been great performances by South American teams. And the fact that they're playing over a ping makes me think that on LAN they're insanely good. 2 or 3 of them South American teams are looking real good.
10 seconds to pick your hero.
And I think the fact that they wouldn't play at Game About, the American teams wouldn't play on the Peruvian server. I didn't see anything about that. But the Americans wouldn't play on the Peruvian server, but the Peruvians would play on the American server. It just makes me think, like... Yep. No, Riki is not banned, Mr. Shadow One. Bangalore, the disarm is pretty good. I don't know, I like this draft a lot better from Ninjas in Pajamas than the one they had last time. Who's gonna deal with the disarm best, though? Cores wise.
Ooh, Radiant team band.
Lycan. Alright, I mean, I feel like this is what Charlie wanted last game, but was afraid to pick, so he's probably a little bit miffed at Misha right now, because Secret are like, yeah, we'll pick a Lycan.
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero. 5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine. Radiant team band.
I feel like it's a lot of food for Anti-Mage, though. Templar Assassin. Yeah, I mean the minus armor with the Slard art. They could still go for the Shadow Fiend, right? All but gold. Nisha's a Shadow Fiend. Good afternoon from me, good sir.
You really gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left.
I saw that you were in chat, and I was expecting you to use your power, but you didn't. I was like, this would be the perfect time. It's silent, nothing's going on. I'm not talking. But no, the Brood and the Nature's Prophet, two kind of split pushing babies, really. A Brood ban out.
You better pick your hero. 5 seconds.
What about Meepo? Have they got the class? Feeding to bias. 2 a.m. Damn, son. Literally.
Radiant team pick.
Make the most of it, dude. Make the most of it. Every moment where you can still hold them in your arms is absolutely precious. Absolutely precious. Ember Spirit he has banned. I would have been pretty good against the Lycan pack, I have to say.
Yeah, 5 seconds left now. Come on, Dire team, pick it good.
Unless you can watch something while you feed, not like 30 years ago. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you could watch TV 30 years ago, dudes.
Oh man,
I'm pretty sure.
5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine.
Esports is supreme. I don't know. When about 30 years ago, I probably would have been putting the tape in for another episode of Star Wars, the first one.
Time to choose your hero.
Yo, okay, they get the Queen of Pain. Do some calculations here. It looks good. It looks real good from Ninjas in Pajamas. They got some space creators. Charlie on the Andy Mage, Saberlight Pangolier, Supreme on the Queen of Pain, Misha on the Snapfire, and Era on the Tiny. For Team Secret, Yaps are on the Phoenix, Pappy on the Clockwork, Zai on the Slard Arm, Matumbaman on the Lycan, and Nisha on the Mid Vengeful Spirit.
That is what you sound like.
I am General Jivicus. Let's get our Dota 2 on. Yeah, I have to say, I am liking... Nah, they're gonna explode all over them. I bet Secret can do this. I believe in Secret. Show me the money. Let's get our Dota 2 on. Did I say that? I don't know. Let's go. Alright, 1 on Ninjas in Pajamas, 1 on Secret.
That is what you sound like.
I really feel like Slardar is going to make a mess of them. That's my call. But we never know. They could fight back, be glorious. This is, after all, a Pangolier. We must give them at least a sporting chance. A sporting chance. What does the robot say, Jeeves? Robot is flavored 50-50 almost, but 2-point advantage to Secret. Is it mango flavored? It is not mango flavored at all. Damn.
Magic thyself out of that.
Holy moly! Wow!
Oh, shit. Alright, we get you. Alright, they went for the anti-mage actually. He's not going to be too troubled by Phoenix and his shenanigans, I think.
Oh my god, the battle's about to start! Relax, Morty, relax. Come here, buddy, come here.
And Matumbaman looks like he's going to play Lycan in the mid lane. Nisha going to head to the safe lane on the Vengeful Spirit. A little bit of a Venge specialist. Puppy, nothing skilled just yet. Era on the rumble down. The wolves for the scouting, giving a little bit of information. They see Saberlight here, but they knew that already.
Oh, there's that pesky horn.
And it will be 2 for 2 on the bounty runes, despite the little shenanigans there. Alright, I want to see this mid lane. The mid lane Lycan. 2 tangos. What? 1 belt of strength. Okay. I mean, this draft, it's all about speed. It's all about power. It's all about aggression. Okay, misses the first CS. Alright, I mean, he gets a CS, lands it deny. Not too shabby, not too shabby. The Wolves doing work. Misses that one. Doesn't get that one. So, Puppy, what did he go for in the end? He went for Flare. Alright, well, I guess nothing's happening in that lane for a while. The shotgun blast from the side. He's going duck hunting. Misha. The rat-tat-tat. Yep, so we're going to head off back the way. Now, the flames, the spirits are ready. Now, where did they go? I don't understand. His courier. Oh, the shotgun blast, ultimate bay. Then maybe he can trade here a little bit. Anti-mage Charlie's coming over. Remember, there's no dive. Yaps are in trouble of being first blood. He overcommitted here. Tries the fairy fire play into the trees, looking for the salve action. Gets the salve off. He's still alive. Charlie diving too deep for this now. The objective, the salve will be cancelled. The right click's coming through. Zai trying to get back to that wave. Trying to deal with Misha, maybe. And a nice spicy little bit of play there from both teams. Yeah, sir. With the experience play though. He calculated out movement speed and distance, and he knew he would be just fine to pop that salve for 4 seconds. This mid lane though, let's talk about that. I mean, the Wolves are going to be extra CS, right? But Matamba Man actually doing pretty good to shield them. Most of the time I say that and then 2 of them just die. Fair enough. Nisha getting a little bit aggressive here. Papi with the level 2 has the battery assault. So with a stun they can maybe lock him down. It's a little bit early. The approach wasn't good for Papi. Try again. Now this could be good though. The mana's low. There's no toss to get him away. The battery assault could be deployed. There we go. Right on top of Era. Oh, the stun. Hold him in place. Saberlight doesn't know which way's right or left.
That is what you sound like. That is what you sound like.
First blood and a triple bounty secured on Saberlight there. Oh, Era! 44 HP. Puppy is hungry for kills. Does get a little bit of bottle love from Saberlight now. They try and chase back, but he still has battery assault. Not sure you want to go for this. He does pop it off, and they will delay the advance for now. Nisha having a nice safe lane here. In the meantime, unmolested. The molestion returns as Saberlight is here. Swashbuckle in 4 seconds. Oh, really? I would have cancelled his clarity for a swashbuckle charge. I know, that's just me. That's just me. Maybe, I mean, that's wrong, maybe. Save it for the core, Jeeves. Okay. It's 50 copper though. It's 50 gold. Alright, but Tamaman a little bit low here. Maybe he wants to take a point in Howl. Yo, Supreme blinking in behind him throughout the wolves. The scream, the TP. Oh, it comes, but it's cancelled. He says, I'm okay, man. Really? You're okay, dude. 9.2 HP regen. Natural. Supreme wants this. Looks a hasted up Queen of Pain. He's duking around, looking for the fight here. Man, just to clip him one more time. Supreme wasting some space and time here, and some juicy bottle stacks. We'll find him in the end with a scream. Gets his level 6 as well. What was his play there, though? I mean, what could he have done? I mean, he could have TP'd. He could have TP'd. Like, if he doesn't get haste stream before you get level 6, there's no way he gets the kill there. It's just luck. It's just luck. And you cannot play the game around luck. You have to play it around what should happen. Right, if you're making edge plays. Because anybody can get lucky. Yo, bounty runes. Damn, is that full house for NIP? I think there's one still to be picked up, at least. Yups, are going to secure one for the boys, but it's pretty close, right? 1-1 right now. Zai, is he making the pressure that we're expecting here? 16-1 on Charlie. I mean, he's definitely behind. Doesn't have power treads or a Wraithband, being forced in to pick up the first item, Ring of Health, just to keep himself stable in the lane. Yo, Priest of FSM, what is up, my dude? We saw it, 100% of the bloods 100% of the time. I want to see what happened actually. It's been pretty quiet. Look, we can have a replay. So where did she even come from? Okay, comes in from the side. Misha, a little bit of miscommunication, maybe the shotgun blast. Charlie tries to land some blows, but there we go with the dive forward. He's ticking. One more right click, he's dead. Oh, okay. Matumba Man has the wolf form, trying to make use of it. Gets himself a regen rune. Very nice. Oh, Supreme, can he get out? He can, of course. And he doesn't. What? The crits! He only had 1 second left as well. Oh my golly god. Oh my golly gosh. Okay, they start for the TP out. See you later, alligator. Matumba Man's munching on tower here. Era says no. Pushes him back for just now. Up top, continued aggression. Anti-mage starting to recover somewhat though. Avalanche. Alright, well that's a dead tower.
Dire's middle tower. It's gone.
It is Rick. Middle tower is gone. Farming up here, Nisha, 37 and 20. He's having an okay time. The only person not really suffering on the Dire team has to be Queen of Pain. And a lot of that feels like it's jungle farm as well, right?
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
It's difficult to tell with these lineups, because this is a lot of jungle as well. Alright, Saberlight wants to contest here. Creep wave on creep wave action. A big melee in the middle of things here. Nisha should be able to collect CS easily. He missed one. Damn. Okay, well, they will not backside on top of Puppy. The log block goes down as those cogs go out. And with that early point in flare, actually, they've had to go bottle. They cannot clarity through that. He's just gonna stop it. Yo, Nisha, I'm just looking top. What are you doing, bro? Damn. Oh, the swap. Puppy was ready for that. Here we go. The TP out. Hold him in place so they can't do shit, Puppy. Puppy. Alright. Puppy's still running. That's fine. It's good. It's all groovy. It's all good in the hood. And that is an 8.5 minute necro book. Level 2. Okay. Just a casual necro book level 2, boys. No problemo. I mean, they're going to severely pressure that tower. Should be a decent amount of pressure here as the fortification comes through on the catapult wave. We are getting multiple TPs though from the Radiant. They say no, you can't take it so easily. That back line, Nisha already dealt with Zai. Looking for some action. Saberlight going to be his action right now. Give him the clap down. One more right click. There you go. And Matumba Man, he's taken tower. He was not interrupted. Took the tower, no problemo. That's 2 for him in the bag. Getting the job done early on. Charlie level 6 though, working his way towards those power treads, working his way towards the Battle Fury. It's inevitable, of course. Zai sticking around here because Puppy's coming in from the side. Air ready with the avalanche. The shotgun blast, the toss up. That's a lot of damage. Zai trapped in here, all poisoned up. The Scream of Pain comes through the swamp. Back for Misha. Misha down. Charlie comes across, tries to finish Puppy off, but it's not to be. Now a swap from Nisha gets him out of danger. In under the tower, Saberlight is rolling thunder. Yes, he is. Charlie looking for Puppy. The clock block, the cogs. He's still alive, but flattened in the end by Tiny. He will drop a Pangolier on him. Bam! Charlie. Holy shit balls, he's still alive. Are you serious right now? 62 HP. They need to find this kill. It's so valuable. And Charlie, the blink in 1 second, but no mana for it. Tries the tread switch. But I think it ends up killing him faster. Holy moly, Secret, it looked like they were actually getting tanned there, but in the end, turning things around, getting that anti-mage kill, really putting him on the back foot. Look at this poor fella here. Has power treads at least and a wraith band. 10 minutes in, Jeeves. 10 minutes in is not too bad. GC Battle Fury around 16 minutes or so, maybe sooner depending on kills. Smoke with a option to go in here, but the creeper in the way, looking for the angle. Nice, they'll just walk up to him and stun him, bring him down. Saberlight out of there. Granny ult gonna get used here. Doesn't get too much done. They do throw out a decent amount of damage on it, of course, but no kills, unfortunately. Up top, Zai. Okay, Andy Mage gonna blink forward. It's a little bit aggressive because he did see him. Give him the slap and clap. Nice cookie forward from Misha. The shotgun blast, and Zai is gonna have to slither out of there. The Guardian sprint off cooldown in 8 seconds. Tiny was ready for that with a toss. But I mean, that's 3 heroes top, so another fortification gonna get primed here. And I feel like they can start to chunk down the tower, right? Yeah, they got a catapult wave. It's going to be contested. Saberlight's in the area, and Queen of Pain on the flank there. Looking for the angle. Scream is ready. No, you were thinking of Sonic Wave, Jeeves. God damn it. I mean, the Sonic Wave should be caused by her blinking forward, and the Scream of Pain should be the big thing. Nice hook shot on top of Era. Puppy with the catch here. Supreme trying to stop the violence, but it's not happening. Era going to tick down in the end. Yo, the blink away. Nice pickup for NIP's cores. As the Royal Jelly drops, Andy Mage and Queen of Pain both going to benefit from that. 8 to 6, 4k net worth lead. What does Kyle think? Yo, Kyle is all in on Secret this game. 86 to 14% right now. I mean, Lycan has the book 3. Easy peasy. Assault Cuirass coming up next. Maybe pick up the casual plate mail on the way. Does it do him particularly good here? I'm not sure. Oh, I like this. He's going to pull. He's going to stack. The wolf in time, is he? No. Yes, the wolf. Oh my god, the wolf timed out. I was like, there's no way he gets that wolf out of there. This madman, what is he doing? What is he doing indeed, jeez. Calculated. Calculated. I don't really like this tree placement, but I'm not gonna get upset by it. I find when I play core, I just place a tree wherever. I need them freaking mangoes right now. The clock block forward. Mass TP's coming in, but they're a little bit blocked off by the cogs. Saberlight tries to come forward. The Rolling Thunder is activated. Up to the high ground. Puppy looking for an angle out of here. Maybe he can deny himself. Not with that amount of HP. And they don't get the kill. And the fast response from NIP. I mean, Charlie's still got plenty of space, by the way. It's 14 minutes and that Battle Fury's edging ever closer. Ace Rune on the river. Who's going to scoop this up? Zai? No, leave it for Matamba, man. Alright, Nisha in from the side. Gets avalanched, held back. The stun of his own, though. The dive forward from Yapsar. They're trying to deal with Era here. Slow him up. The Urn swap back into the death zone. Era getting crunched here. Munched. He's out of there. Chase up. What's this? They get themselves another +1. The slap down from Zai is a little bit late. The crush of the deep. Slithering crush. Easy Roshan. Oh my god, Rosh is so easy on this team. Oh, they got the wolves to tank as well. You got Zai ready with just the first level of Corrosive Haze, but then you got Nisha as well with a Wave of Terror. It's so fast. Look at this. Explosive pace. 15-minute bounties as well. 10 seconds from now. They give it to Zai for the initiation. Alright. Okay.
Yeah, he's giant and weird.
15-minute bounties. Let's see the contestant coming in here up top. Wow, Puppy manages to snatch one out from under 2 heroes. Can he get this other one? Nice clock block. Yes, he can. Oh. Puppy's styling on them here a little bit. Era trying to get out of there. The clock block is ready if he wants to put it down. Cogs well placed. He's somehow in amongst all the death, but alive. Charlie says no. Right, great space created, and look at this, the wrap round, they're able to come in from the backside. Zai now with the Guardian sprint forward, looking for Misha. 1 right click, 2 right clicks, and a slap down of the Slithering Crush, and he is dead. So Saberlight caught in the river, a little hop up to the high ground, keeps him safe for now. First hit bash though, 10-2 Supreme. Both of them with escape vectors, and still Zai chasing, looking for Saberlight. Surely not, he's a tanky boy. Wait, no, the swap, it was unexpected. The crush, the Yules was not, though, up and defensively out of there. The Avalanche holding them back. Supreme down to the low ground. Saberlight getting beasted here with Zai chasing ever further under the tower to his death. But by the way, he has Aegis and they're all coming to secure this. Yo, the toss up. Zai looking for a way out. It's not happening. Space created though. The whole operation was so that tier 2 top would fall to Matumba Man's hungry horde. I don't think you can push further, dude. I mean, he's gonna try. He's gonna try. You know, they did get a nice pick off though. Misha getting taken out. I mean, Puppy's so threatening, right? He's level 8. He doesn't have a hook shot right now, but he does have cogs, and that's a scary prospect with a Phoenix on the team. Oh well, Era's going to try for this, the battery assault. He does have a toss back target, the TP. Oh wait, there's the cogs. Oh, I think he's too isolated though. Surely there's no way he gets out of this one. They'll roll in thunder for this. This is fine though. Puppy's delighted. Look at this. They get an ult out of it. They got a 7k net worth lead. Matumba Man's just farming wherever he pleases. Almost has the AC complete. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, the uh-oh is for NIP. They think they're the ones doing the ambush, but really, Matumba Man was ready. He charges forward. The wolf form cannot be slowed, cannot be controlled. Will be disarmed for a mere few seconds, though. And they take 2 swift kills. Wait, they want more? Zai? No! The wrong freaking neighborhood. Can he find him? Supreme, he was so low. I think if Matumba Man was a little bit more aware there, they could maybe have caught him. But he had a ward there, Jesus. And this is a little bit of a slow siege compared to what we're used to. Matumba Man, no pack to speak of right now. But it will still fall. I mean, he has a wolf and an archer, jeez. Nisha. Ooh, it's getting spicy. That ult, it's pretty good, I have to say. Yeah. Try and run away from it. Nice. The clock block from Puppy, though. Tries to save the bros. Gets in pretty deep. The scream. Oh, it's a sonic wave, Jeeves. Yes, but Zai is alive. And they're really going to get away with just losing Nisha out of this. Wait, Era, he tries to go for Yapsor, but Zai's behind him, ready to deal some damage.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Come on, get with it.
Yeah, basically, it feels like it doesn't matter what NIP do. The cores, I mean, the whole team of Secret, more importantly, the cores of Secret are just gonna do what they want to do. Like, it's 19 minutes into the game, and we have high ground threat coming from Secret here. The next Roshan, the best potential situation. It's up in 3 minutes or so. And if they get catches before that, and Zai, he's looking to go fishing here. He goes pretty deep, sees Granny, but the rest of the boys are close by. Need to be careful here. The swap from Nisha into the swap back on Granny. Nice, kills his courier as well. A little bit of stun. Zai, chase him up, follow him down, looking for Supreme. Supreme ready with the Yules. I mean, wants to counter engage, but look at that. The poison did literally nothing. I don't think that was even poison, just a right click. Who's this? Who's cutting creep waves? It's got to be Charlie, right? The Battle Fury's done. The Yasha. Okay. I mean, I don't think you can stun lock him like that, unfortunately. Yeah. Not by yourself, unless you get a couple of lucky hits, right? Early on. But this is fine, this is fine. Look at the control. Despite these wards, it does not feel safe outside of this zone for the Dire at all. I mean, they got some decent vision, right? They're pretty much still able to farm this jungle, but oh look, who's coming? Who's coming, creeping through the jungle, looking for Saberlight on the anti-mage. Oh shit, the angle is perfect. He walks out of the wrong place at the wrong time, and anti-mage. Destroyed. Charlie deleted. It was the most obvious smoke in the world. They came from here. They came from behind. Alright, Nisha scooping up the Deso, looking for Solar Crest. That seems normal, right? Seems fine. He's just there to augment the Lycan, so they can get this game finished. They need to be going high ground 24 minutes in though. 25 minutes in, I want to see Rax down for Secret. And we do have Roshan in 1 minute 14 seconds, so take the tier 2 tower and then back for Rosh. Could be a play. Well, I mean, potentially 1 minute 14 seconds. Could be another couple of minutes. Top tier 1 tower. Do we care about it at this point? I don't think so. I make the trade. I mean, it is a little bit of gold, and they are looking sturdily defended here on this tower, so nice bit of pressure applied here. They do find something farming here. Charlie scouted out in the jungle. If they can get a hold of him, this could be something. And the Queen of Pain, she's on the way, so they can cut them both off here. Queen of Pain already TP's out, fair enough. The Wolf gonna push bottom lane. Alright, Charlie's in here. He's got no courier. Feels sad. Does have TPs though, so basically just keep cutting the creep waves for now. Trying to keep his team in it, but unfortunately creep wave is reaching in mid. Okay, Era gonna try and deal with that. The swap forward, the swap out again. What? Nisha dead.
Looks like dire structures are fortified.
That is what you sound like.
I mean, he did get a significant amount of damage on this tier 3 top, but look at this Zai gonna go in and try and go a little bit ham on it. Seems like he's got Ags now, the clock block from Puppy. He goes real deep with that hook shot right on top of him, brings him out of there. Nice. Supreme comes in though, wailing out with the Shiva's guard, throwing in some damage, but cannot suppress this assault from the Secret as they continue to pound on Rax. Supreme coming back in for another scream. It doesn't really get much done. Sonic Wave is up, but she needs more damage than that, and Zai's Ags is kind of terrifying and go anywhere near him. And surely they go Roche, 32 seconds. Timing's not great on it. They did manage to maintain tier 1 top, so the pressure on that top lane is going to be pretty immense from now onwards. There's a double damage on the river. Great timing for when Roche spawns. 15 seconds. It feels like a boon to Secret right now that Roche is up so soon. Like, when you lose your racks, you kind of are in a sort of recovery mode for the next couple of minutes as you try to establish some vision and some control of the map again. So Roshan definitely feels pretty sexy right about now. Oh, they go for the smoke pick off first though. Alright, Matumba Man, he's the one getting ganked though. The avalanche toss combo, the BKB was ready, tries to make some space, the scream catches him, he's still getting pounded. The rest of the squad are about to collapse on top of them though. This is Radiant's payback time as they try to find some kills in return. The bash, well, Queen of Pain would be a decent one, the stun is there, she's dead, so Danzo swap back for Charlie. Oh boy, Charlie, the blink away. And they're happy to have taken Matumba Man out of the equation, but it's a punishing cost. A 3 down. How do you get the Phoenix Chiefs? That's not bad then. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. If they lose Charlie, this is curtains though, right? They got buybacks. Zai feels puny against Crepit. Alright, okay, he's nibbling away here, little fishy, on the tower. They'll get a response if that's what he was looking for. Alright, Guardian sprint to get away, goes Invis. Nisha not so lucky, the clock block as they pull them far forward here. Puppy destroyed, got no mana left, can't do shit. And that was kind of questionable. Matumba Man runs in here trying to chunk down some face. Saberlight's dead, looking for Era next. The BKB running. Is he just going to maul this guy? He's just going to charge through him. I don't know. Where is... That's it. They backing off. They get scared. They got the fear. Supreme. He smells blood. He wants to get some kills here. Wants to try and bring someone down. The haste rune though for Zai. How do you even deal with him now? Oh no, now he can just chase you at full movement speed everywhere. The cookie play to save him. Anti-Mage coming in on that backside looking for the Phoenix. Can he bring him down? The dive away says no for now. Anti-Mage with a blink up. Whoa, egg. I think it's toast. He does try to clap and slap, but it doesn't quite do it. Now Supreme, can he finish him? At least he can. Zai's everywhere all at once, murdering people. Now Matumba Man, it's been so long, he's back into the fray. And they chase uphill into them. 24 seconds before the Lycan form is up. Clock block from Papi, holding Era in place. Toss that trash away, he says. Trash can man, but here comes Matumba Man. And Papi still gets back in time to murder him. Oh, Charlie, did you blink? He's got a blink now. Into the TP. He should be away to safety, but the pressure, it mounts mid. They're pushing in here. They got Matumba Man ready to push, ready to eat towers. Down it goes. Now the racks. The TP in from Snapfire. The buyback being held right now. Oh my god, the swap. And Misha's just dead instantly. His buyback going to flow through now. Nisha, he's on the sidelines. Matumba Man going ham with the BKB. Time to finish these racks for sure. And where's Zai? He's just in there clapping and slapping left, right and center. Oh, Puppy now with a decent cogs as well, but Misha ready with that buyback. The damage he throws forward. The wolf, he's down. By the way, Roche was up. They could have got ages before making this play. And he's down for 70 seconds. Puppy, you need to make some space here, but how much space can you make with no mana? That's the question. Not much. It seems. Yo, still alive. Okay, he's dead now. Does have a buyback, but this is a sign of life for NIP. This could be something. 5% of something. Okay, let's see it. 45 seconds, no liking. What you got? Show me what you got. You got Roche. That could be something. Aegis and cheese. At least you deny it from your enemy. Oh, Puppy, they buy it. They want to challenge this. They're too slow though. They get a little bit of a rocket flare. It's not enough to make them back off. They want to proceed. They're not doing that much damage though. Zai, he goes in for a little peek, jumps in, blinks in. Oh, the Eels was ready. The Aegis is picked up by Charlie. No problemo. Zai, who's he trying to bash down here? I don't know. Nisha with a swap back in and another stun. Yo, Queen of Pain. She's down. No second life for her. Wait, they'll take Phoenix. Was that Phoenix that was in amongst there? I don't know. Zai chasing Era. At least he can get this kill. Nisha's already dead. The illusion's doing work. Nisha murdered from the backline by Poppy, and Anti-Mage just left on his own. Anti-Mage left on his own. Matumba Man wasn't even there yet, and here he comes. The Wolfman. He cometh. He cometh for your rocks, Broseph.
Dyer's middle barracks are disappeared. Dyer's bottom tower is under attack.
Alright, we got fortifications. Gonna hold them at base. 64 seconds. No Queen of Pain. No buyback either. 51 seconds. It's a dieback.
Dyer's bottom tower.
It's a dieback on the granny. Pango will use his buyback. But Era already getting murderized. Charlie trying to fight into Matumba Man's BKB'd up ass. Trying to make it work. Can they get in any closer here? It's difficult. They root him up. Oh, the clock block. The cogs. Charlie, he's so low. He's dead. The first life. It's gone. Saberlight now trying to get out of the puddles. Zai chases him up to the high ground. Oh, Zai ready though. Era with the top avalanche toss combo. Zai down. 69 seconds on the sideline. And Poppy, he's glimmer caped up. He's looking for a way out of here. Can he find it this time? I don't know. He's still making that space, buying the time for the team. He doesn't have his buyback this time round though. 77 seconds on the sideline. That was a dieback from Poppy. 1 Rax remaining. They need to defend their lanes, but Saberlight, he has a Vladimir's offering. He's got this clumsy net. Instrumental in that last fight. Absolutely. The Lycan does have Shapeshift available. Where can they even pressure here? They already have the Aegis that they use. The cheese, I guess, was used as well, right? Alright, Nisha with the Desolator. Used all his drum charges, but he does have Solar Crest and the Groovy Bow. Yapsor, Halberd. Oh, I like that. That's pretty good. Deal with the anti-mage. Top tower finally goes down. Charlie gonna pick it up. Not much you can do about it at this point in the game, and you know it's 31 minutes in. You can let it go. You can let it go. BKB, 6 seconds only left on it though. He goes Basher Abyssal now. I think this is fine. But 10k net worth advantage. Anti-mage top of the bus though. With this Assault Cuirass build. Looking for a butterfly. Looking for a butterfly. Oh, Zai has spider legs. His initiation potential goes through the roof. Oh, I'm excited for this. Wants a halberd as well. Oh, if they can find the Andy Mage, that is freaking huge. Like, they know he has to be top because he's not here. It's like, where could he be farming? They know. I think we're going to go for another smoke. Like, you find Anti-Mage, game is over, I think. Oh, Zai. Zai going to be the one who is smoked, though. As they get ready for some counter-initiation. Ninjas in pajamas. Don't want to get caught napping here. They want to be the ones to take the fight on their terms. And Matumba Man, an easy target pinged out for just now. Up top here, Puppy. No. Okay. Okay, Zai trying to play some gambling games there. Gets their attention with a little shrine grab attempt, but we'll blink out of there before it gets serious. Abyssal Blade. Okay, they come in force this time. They want to try and make this exchange. Downstairs, the other trade, it can't be made in return, unfortunately. They need to take out a tier 2 turret. Wait, they're so fast. How did they get across there? Oh my god, Zai, he is hunting. Throws out a slap and clap. Whoa, first hit bash, of course, for Supreme. Pangolier comes in and he does actually hit him with a swashbuckle. Anti-Mage is coming in from that backside, looking for power runes first. Be an illusion rune that spawns top. They do see him. Can they collapse back effectively on him here though? I don't think so, right? With the Manta style, they need a lot of luck. Maybe just pressure this bottom tower. Just go for it. Oh, Zai. Oh, he almost gets right on top of him. The blink forward. He's there with the clap and slap. He's got another blink in 1 second. He's ready. Gaz got another bash off though. Blink to the low ground. Where's the follow-up? Where's the backup? They're coming. They're coming round the top. Round the outside. But maybe they feel like he's going to TP, which he does. So they're back to this mid lane. Continue the pressure there instead. Supreme. What are his blink options? Does have it ready for now. Okay, the purge, the blink away, into the cover. They are forced, marshaled up here. They have the high ground advantage. Nisha goes forward with the BKB, takes an absolute bee sting. Still alive though, the chase forward. Charlie, that's a little bit dangerous, my friend. I don't know if you can make that play. He cannot, in fact, make that play. Saberlight rolls forward though, deals with his vengeful spirit. Already the Queen of Pain blinks up to the high ground, gets out of there. Saberlight. Okay. So they take a really good clean fight from NIP, basically, is the story here. Nobody dies. NIP, are they ready to marshal this defense? Are they ready to fight, to make the comeback? Robot doubles their chances, 5% more of a chance, almost 10% now. Roshan may respawn in 1 minute and 6 seconds. An anti-mage and Lycan kind of neck and neck, but 35 minutes into the game, I favour an anti-mage with that level of farm over a Lycan in a straight fight. No, Roche was a little bit early. Zai manages to catch himself on error here, does get disarmed up. The cookie play to save his ass. And now the dive forward, it's all getting a little bit sketched. Charlie did get aggressive there, used his blink to get in and out. Trying to wait for that shield to go down so they can get the Abyssal Blade off. Now the poison. Zai looking for that back line, looking for Supreme. Lands on top of him, trying to get the damage done here. Another cookie though, another save from Misha. Zai, and again, he's on top of Saberlight now. They're all over the place right now. Yaps over the Sunbeam, trying to bring him down, but they've used pretty much everything and only Misha. Charlie tries to get away, will not be denied though. Zai with a chase forward. He still has his blink in 2 seconds. He doesn't want to make the play. He will back off for now. Damn, dude. I mean, it's so... Look at this. All of this for this. You know? Very, very skillful play from both teams. Dueling and little dance of team fights. Some rock, paper, scissors. Okay, they look for Matamaman. Do have the silence BKB in 2 seconds. The Sonic Wave. The BKB off. He's going to pop. He's going to try and live. He's going to try and turn this around to disarm. He lands it. Wait, he's actually winning the fight. The pack. It goes forward. Tries to land up on Saberlight. Nice disarm on them all, but Zai was ready with a slap down. Puppy looking for the angle. Looking for the angle. He'll just kill Era. They're still alive. There's such a... What? Charlie? Charlie dead. Charlie down. Matamaman running through the fire when you're low health. It's not the greatest play, but it doesn't matter. They'll even give him the kill on Saberlight. And by the way, Roche going to respawn in 10 seconds. If anyone's even alive to defend. Zai, look at this, triumphantly onto the high ground. Starts to beat down on this final tier 3 tower. Come at me, he says. Come at me. The wolves have arrived. Swift as the wolves of Ice Rock indeed. They'll start to chunk on the tower. Zai just creates space for Secret. Towers down, rocks the fortification. It comes a little bit too late. Look at the abyssal play from Matamaman. Slaps him down. The buyback finally comes through from that Queen of Pain as the final rocks begin to fall. Alright, it's Mega Creeps. They'll start to fight on. Supreme, if he dies here, it's GG. He goes down 2-0 to Secret, 39-25. On NIP, I'm not ain't gonna lie, they showed some spirit there, but the experience from Secret just winning through in the end. I love that Charlie really wanted the Lycan in game 1 and Misha didn't pick it, and then Puppy picks it for Matamaman. So yeah, boys, Lycan 11-3 and 14, absolutely tearing apart the Ninjas in Pajamas draft. It was a lot more fighty this time around. MVP definitely Puppy. Oh my god. 11-7 15 on your position 5. Sign me up. Sign me up. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Okay. The next delightful show of top tier Dota that we have is EG versus Nigma. And it looks like the lobby is already set up for that. So let's put a timer on. It probably won't take this amount of time, but it lets me do the cleanup stuff. Machine Gun Orgasm, thank you for the follow. Be groovy, be nice, be kind, don't spoil, and welcome to the Jeeves Dota TV experience. We need to change the teams. Oh, not this one. Whatever, man. What does Nigma logo look like? Check under N. Oh, I see. Oh. Well, it seems kind of dark, right? Go with that. Alright, we are 10 out of 10 in the lobby. Update the betting text. I'm gonna do this. So I need to fix Nigma, they're right on the edge. Alright. Make a cup of tea. Sounds like a great idea. Pay the bets, Jeeves. Okay, I'll pay the bets. No problem, Ricardo. No problem. It's my pleasure. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back to the Omega League. It is Evil Geniuses versus Nigma. I am General Jivicus and the draft is already underway. Venomons are getting kicked to the curb by miracle drafting?
10 seconds to pick your hero.
Oh, I see. RMN is standing in because Kuro is injured.
Left now. Radiant team ban. Oh, dire team ban.
Okay, Tiny taken out. Crit a monster on this hero, so no real surprise there.
You really gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left. You better pick your hero. 5 seconds. Radiant team pick.
Phoenix. I win Phoenix, huh? Is this the story of the tournament? IO being frequently banned out. Wait, did Evil Geniuses go back to their old logo? Oh. No one told me?
You really gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left.
Shit, let me check. Wikipedia.
5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine.
So they open with a Doom, right? And it gets answered by the Rubik. Now they have a Doom of their own. Very cool. They did change their logo again. Shit. That's good, because the other one was fucking garbage.
10 seconds to pick your hero.
There, I said it.
Yeah, 5 seconds left now. Come on, dire team, pick it good.
Warlock. I mean, I kind of feel like Spectre's on the cards here. It does seem like the normal rumble that you get, you know, when you go for the Warlock. Doom's a nice space creator. You can play him off or mid.
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero. You better pick your hero. 5 seconds. Whew, Radiant team ban.
Behold the horn of Magnus.
Yeah. I'm okay with that. Like, the whole words thing was a bit weird. I like this better. You get the Magnus for GPK? Damn.
You really gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left.
What you sound like.
5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine. Dire team ban.
God, Faceless Void.
10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron. Yeah, 5 seconds left now. Radiant team ban.
There's a straight up ban on the Spectre. So, Anti-Mage Sven is what Miracle's thinking, right?
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero. Dire team ban.
Take out Arteezy's Naga. Not gonna lie, it's a good ban.
You really gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left. Yeah, 5 seconds left now. Radiant team ban.
Batrider.
Oh, dire team ban.
Okay. I mean, even like a Juggernaut works for evil geniuses, though. Terrorblade as well could be pretty groovy.
10 seconds. To
Yeah, are we
pick your hero.
bottled into Sven for Nigma and then Terrorblade for evil
5
geniuses,
seconds,
or is there going to be more
Morty.
to it?
Fine.
Oh, Miracle could play Phantom Lancer, I guess. Not with the Magnus though, doesn't feel good. Scratch that. Miracle Morphling. With a Stolen Doom.
Dire team pick.
Oh, they take the Morphling. Aye, they pick up the Clockwork for some extra shenanigans, some extra control.
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero. You better pick your hero. 5 seconds.
I mean, the Clockwork's got them thinking, obviously. Look at this. I mean, almost a minute used of reserve time plus pick time.
Dire team pick.
And they'll go for the Winter Wyvern. This is good, this is good. Kind of a bit of counterplay to the Terrorblade pick that's threatened, right?
Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero. 5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine.
Oh, Arteezy does like the Sven himself. It feels like overkill with a Magnus, right? I don't know though, Stormhammer into RP could be very sexy indeed. Could be very sexy indeed. Or RP into Stormhammer.
Radiant team, you gotta pick 'em
God
right.
strength. Ah. Or Tor, you're too easy to read, my friend.
You really gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left. You better pick your hero. 5
Even with a
seconds.
Winter Wyvern, right? Even with a Winter Wyvern, he still says, give me Terrorblades. So I'm thinking Ember Spirits, then PA, PL to a lesser extent.
Ooh, Radiant team banned.
Anti-mage.
Oh, the Andy Mage is still there, you idiot. Oh, well. That's what we thought he was going to pick from the start, right? Fuck. Idiot!
Dire team banned.
Fuck. Anti-mage morphling, that was the choices.
10 seconds to pick your
No, I
hero.
mean, it's pick your poison, right? They ban out the Ember Spirit, which is good because Magnus
5 seconds
juices
left
him
now.
up, but I'm pretty sure Magnus is safe lane, right? Although we have seen some Ramses Magnus as well. I mean, mid Magnus even.
Oh, dire team ban.
To get the Slardar would be pretty good against stealing the Anti-Mage, kind of seems a pickup just now. Another option is Legion Commander.
You really got to pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left. 5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine. Radiant team pick.
Queen of Pain, goodbye. Dental Dom, 2k on EG, huh?
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero.
I'm gonna have EG be the pallbearers at my funeral, my man, so that they can let me down one final time. So you gotta think about two things here. You got Nigma at 90% of their potential power, and evil geniuses with a new superstar pigment.
Pick it good.
Void incarnate.
Okay, Void Spirit. So both teams not exactly on the smoothest keel, but it depends how well evil geniuses have been gelling in scrims.
Yeah, 5 seconds left now.
But Miracle can probably still solo carry the game, so it's like, you know. Beastmaster. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I am going evil geniuses on this one. I believe in GPK Magnus. How much do I believe? I believe a lot. I believe a lot. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for Omega League. It's Nigma versus Evil Geniuses. Best of 3, game 1. For Nigma, mind control on the Doom. RMN picks up the Warlock, standing in for Kuroki. GH on the Winter Wyvern, Miracle Anti-Mage, and we on the Void Spirit. Meanwhile, over on the Evil Geniuses, Ramses on the Beastmaster. RTZ picks up the Terrorblade, Fly on the Clockwork, GPK on the Magnus, and Crit on the Rubik. I am General Gvicus. Let's get our Dota 2 on.
I sense distortions in the void.
Why aren't they doing anything? They're just standing around.
That is what you sound like. Now for the old razzle dazzle. Now for the old razzle dazzle.
Let's get into it, boys. Last hits and denies. Did we close the bets? We didn't even close the bets. Did we do anything? Ninjas in pajamas with an 8-point advantage. They're already racing towards this center river here. Alright. It's off. Oh, we're already on last hits and denies. They already engaged. Damn, need to stop the betting. Need to stop the betting. Oh, GH. I know, it's Nigma, right? It's Nigma. I know.
30 seconds. seconds to gain.
Alright, I mean, there's been a lot of dance here, but not much tango, I have to say. Alright. There we go. Here we go. Mind control, trying to contest fly here. He will be successful. Picks up that bounty rune. They do get the lift up. Mind control, are you going to be first blood, bro? It kind of feels like you might be. He will be, as fly draws it nice and evenly. GH getting harassed here a little bit, forced away. And Artor coming over. GH very low, actually. Only saved by his 285 movement speed. Actually slower than all of the heroes on the dire side. Yo, what's his movement speed, Nick? Naked. 315, dude. Your story. So they will go for reverse lanes here, and they're already in position. Ramses versus Miracle Top, for example, and Terrorblade with the aggressive try down bomb. Versus Doom and Winter Wyvern. Okay, we can check the mango status. Damn, it's so many mangoes, I can't even. This guy's got 1, this guy's got 3. That's all 3 all together, Jeeves. Yes, that's 5. Damn, that's a lot of mangoes. Fly, he scooped it up, might have used 1 already. We'll bear that in mind. Crit as well, but still heavily mango flavored on the Nigma side. Let us go, my Nigmas. Oh, nice. Give him the right clicks. Okay, the battery assault. It's doing a little bit of work. GH, the secondary target. Both of them forced back under their own tower. Artur happy to scoop up some CS in the meantime. Miracle. Is he getting it? What the hell is this? Come on, man. Come on, man. A little whoops, huh? A little whoops. GPK. How's he doing? He is a god on this hero, man. I mean, he's holding his own though. 5 and 2. Definitely even Stevens in the lane for now. No, little pimp, you're not in the lane. No. Alright, Ramses with that early level 2, by the way. Oh, he gets denied. Son of a beach. Not much to talk about though. Talking about downstairs, Arteezy, the Infernal Blade, TikTok. He's starting to fall down here. He's having a little bit of a pickle. The Splinter Blast will make it happen. And GH, you goofy little Buddha, he finds that kill. Brings down Arteezy, puts him on the sideline. I like this. The Fatal Bond's doing some work here. Crit being harassed. So it's not worse nightmares. Miracle blinks forward, gets aggressive on it. The lift back for Ramses' axes. We'll give him a few right clicks on the way out. Ouch. Healing. Oh, Crit wants it. The courier. What happened? He denied his own courier. Is that what happened? Huh. Oh, it was a wolf, a boar. Oh my god. Of course it was. I was like, what the hell? talk about this mid lane for a few seconds before the hell breaks loose in the other lanes. It's 20-3 versus 16-2. GPK definitely handling business here. Oh, Weeha, nice shield though. Doesn't last long though, and the right clicks start flowing in. He will get a Tenacity, yes. With deny on range. Oh, he gets it, finds it, eats up a little bit of a ghosty for it, but hey ho. It was a ranged CS after all. Is that his bottle? No. Okay, he's not building bottle. Okay. Oh yeah, shit.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Right click, right click. Wait a minute. He's gonna hide. He's gonna juke down to the low ground. He's out of there. Gank failed. Nice, nice. A little bit of harass. He's styling on him. He says, oh, first time being superstar mid laner, huh? Nice. Cogs from Fly, though, holds him in place. GH not going to be held in there. The battery assault doing some work, but RTZ punishing here with the big metamorphosis form. He is so far behind on CS. He needs this. He needs the CS and the denies that come with them. Miracle definitely not having the same problem at all. Here come the bounty runes. Nice. Iron Man secures one. There'll be a kill down bottom. Wait, Fly? Fly? If he survives, I swear to God. He survive. Are you gonna get the courier as well? Are you real right now? Are you for real right now? Oh my God. Oh no, he's trying to debate him in. He's trying to juke him back in here for a kill. They know he's here. They call him with a ward. That's his word. What? He's coming over for a look, but he's already gone. He's already vacated the building. Crit. How's mind control getting on? He's just down here on the Doom, feeling sad. 28-10, doesn't feel that sad. He's got phase boots. On a stick, the side ambush from GH. They'll slow him up, hit him with the Infernal Blade. RTZ. Oh no, RTZ, not like this. Murdered under his own tier 2 tower. Fly arrives, but he's a little bit late to the scene, and with the phase boots, can't even catch him. The Scorched Earth makes it almost impossible, Chiefs.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Almost, but with the help of GPK, he'll find him. Oh my God. The battery assault, tick-tock, taking him through the damage. They're going to get him. They're going to find him. Mind control down. GPK avenges his safe laner.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Seems like an impossible catch, but the RP, well, it makes the dreams come true. All right, let's talk about the carry up here, Mr. Miracle. All right, he's got brown boots. He's gone with a wraith band and a cheeky ring of hell. Someone's dying, Jeeves. Someone is dying. Who? Wait, I thought we looked at clockwork. All right. That was a killing streak. 3 times ended. 296 gold in the bag for a mind control. Yeah, you fucked that illusion up. RTZ, he's farming ancients. He got 1 in power. He feels like he's the man now. Come on, RTZ. You can do it. You can do it. Let your illusion tank. That's it. That's it, boy. Yes, the mango tree. Just what you wanted. And an ironwood tree branch. Damn. Fat stacks. Yo, Ramses. Nice. Roar actually makes a little bit of space there. I thought there was no way out for him. They did have him kind of surrounded. A desperation play. It was just a warlock. What was he gonna do? No, fly with a haste rune. This could be something. How'd you wanna use this? Maybe going Weeha in the mid lane. GPK is here. Oh, I like this. He's kind of baiting him in. Oh, I like it.
Wow!
Terrorblade, very low HP right now.
That is what you sound like.
Oh, he has the Sunder play ready to go. Okay, okay, okay. Here we go. Sunder into Metamorphosis on the Doom. Are you ready? Clock needs to go first, bro. Oh, no, you... Oh, no. Yeah. Ha ha. They did a thing. Okay, Miracle versus Ramses. The roar off cooldown for 14 seconds and he ain't got no mana anyway. Miracle, the boar's chunking into him here. Damn. How much HP does he have? I mean, he only rocking 840. I mean, that's fair enough. He is level 7 Beastmaster. He is a level 7 Beastmaster. Well, no real surprise here. GPK is going for the Echo Saber, and it's almost done actually. He's about 750 gold off.
Dire's top tower's under attack.
Top tower, the siege from Miracle. He's level 6. The Battle Fury. It's coming along. It's coming along. Look at about 14 minutes for that bad boy to be finished up. Yo, we getting caught out here by Fly. Ready with the clock block. Nice. Gets the rune as well. The roar's there to follow up with the Winter's Curse. Somehow he's still alive because he's a tanky boy. Jukes away. We are safe? No way. Chasing with this illusion and Terrorblade goes forward, but he is definitely safe. Even GH gets out unscathed. And I love this, man. Really high quality Dota where everybody uses their abilities and nobody dies. 3 to 4 at 10 minutes, 7 kills. As they continue to siege this tower slowly but surely. That's it, the catapult's now taking fire. Alright, 420. I feel like it was destined to be so. Ramses wants to do a push down bottom. Mind control here, eat some crap. Wait, what? We need to see that. What? That's a solo kill. Are you serious right now? No way. How does that even happen? Right, here he is. He sees the TP, right? He sees the TP. He's like, that's not a problem for me. I'll blink. Skewer forward, pulls him back in. Into the RP. No blink for 4 seconds. No Echo Saber even. Damn, GPK. Holy shit balls, GPK in trouble now though. Oh, he's dead. They did take 3 heroes to bring him down. That's 2 heroes, Jeeves. Indeed. What did he steal? Astral Step. But solo killing Miracle's anti-mage. It's pretty good. I do feel like though, despite that minor perturbance in the force, anti-mage is having quite a good game here.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Like, I feel like it takes significant steps to disrupt him somewhat.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Oh, Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Clock block, hold him in place. Fly, this is a dangerous game you're playing. The TPs are coming in. He's trying to bring them down before they arrive. Iron Man ready with a slow, and Mind Control gets the kill instead. Could not follow it, and that felt like Ramses was a little bit too far to get anything done. Weeha TP'd in as well. Is going to deal with the pack somewhat. Mid lane pressure will be applied. GPK moves in. Echo Saber ready. Holy moly, indeed. Weeha with the Null Talisman and the Phase Boots. I think that's just Jeeves. Oh, yeah. Are you sure? Crit on the high ground. They do have some vision here of the pogo stick hopping void spirit, but nothing too concerning for just now. Wait a minute, what's this? A nice little scoop up. The roar comes forward. Mind control. The steel. What did he get? What did he get? He got devoured. Nice. Tasty. Oh, crit's like, let me use it. 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 There's Doom just hiding. I don't know if it's going to work this time. They're coming hunting through the woods. Mind control. Doesn't look for the TP out. He's a brave boy. Expects TPs to come in or at least fight and stand his ground. He tries to turn it around. GPK gets doomed up and he's forced away from the fight. And mind control going to survive. As the TPs finally arrive from the boys. Wait, we looking for the angle. That Winter's Curse on the backside, kind of useless for now. Rubik taunted up, held in place. We tries to finish him off. He gets the Stolen Doom in on there. They take two. GPK with another beautiful RP. And the Stolen Doom running on Wee here. Triple kill for RTZ in the Metamorphosis.
Wow! Oh, Radiant's bottom tower.
First 10 kills was EG. Top tower. I guess Miracle's plan is to pressure it forward. GPK up here, not with much to play with, to be honest. He's having a little look here. What does he spy? Miracle, damn, that's a clap to the face. Jesus.
Oh boy, more
Half his HP.
stuff happening right here. Yeah, you
Tis
said it,
mine.
Rick.
Get them bounty runes, he says. Get them bounty runes. Oh, I think he pinged that ward out there. GH. Deep in the trees here. And a little bit of an obvious play from Nigma as they go hunting. Ramsey's going to get caught out by the purple glow. And he's dead. I mean, they dropped the rock for it, but... Mr. Samurai Demon makes swift work of the Beastmaster. RTZ will donate one illusion to the cause to lift up, drop him down, pull him back in. We getting pummeled just a little bit, but they'll continue the siege. GPK not quite ready with the RP, 32 seconds. Sandokan Long, thank you for the follow, my guy. Speak friend and enter. No spoilers, please. And be excellent to each other. Yo, the clock walk forward. They do get in nicely on top of them. Fly contains and controls Doom here, but the toss back from Crit, it's a little bit awkward. The roar's there with the follow up. Pull back in by GPK. One more save. The cold embrace though. GPK says, no, we're taking you, Doom, whether you like it or not. Use the space while that was going on. RTZ, I guess, is off hitting creep. Miracle off hitting creep. Oh, they're even hitting creep in the same lane. How romantic. Yeah, Ramses. I mean, he has Book 3. Necro Book 3 is already done. 17 minutes into the game. The Battle Fury is done for Andy Mage. He's starting to work on the Yasha. I feel like it was delayed a little bit by, you know, movement on the map. Winter Wyvern looking for an Aether Lens. GPK looking for a Winter Wyvern. Lands right on top of him. Ramses following him up now as well. RP. Not even an RP, Jeeves. That was Shockwave. Nope. Skewer. Wow, we got some weird lag coming in now. Damn. Some FPS drop there. Oh no. Who's that? RMN? I mean, it's the Warlock. Not too bad. Now they look for mind control further back. I had to zoom in because of the FPS drop, and then we missed the kill. That one's not on me.
Oh boy, Dire's middle tower is under attack.
A Miracle, now level 12.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Mind control. He wants level 12, I'll tell you what.
You know what I'm talking about?
Uh oh, 18-minute runes do spawn. Will be illusion. We gonna pick that one up? Crit's actually in this mid lane. All of the Dire are actually down here, Jeeves.
By the power of Chorus.
They're kind of working the map like this, you know? This is kind of their action here, but Miracle causing problems up top. Who's going to chase this? It's going to be Arteezy. Alright, well, the illusion, it goes out, draining a little bit of his mana. Big fight starting off downstairs, by the way. Mind control going ham on Fly, trying to deal him a devastating death blow. Will he work? Oh, we are there to collect him. Do they want to engage further here? Neither of their main cores are here, of course. You're off parading elsewhere, sir. Rubik has arcane boots, looking for Aether Lens as well. Miracle now with a Yasha. GH. Still working towards that Aether Lens. I think he's got it actually whenever he wants. He's going to use the boots and then do it, right? Oh my god, he's going to TP and help his bro by using the boots near him. Oh, the doom out on Arteezy. This is certain death. There's no way they save him. No way at all. And they just collapse on him. Bring him down. Crit comes in. Tries to get a piece of this. Can he steal? I don't think he got anything good. He got Devour. Well, I mean, it's still good, but it's no doom. Ramses. They want revenge here. He will open up. Be the bait. There's GPK. Ready to go in. Ready to go ham with the winner's curse. Oh, no. And now the rock on top. It's disaster for EG as they both start to fall. Ramsey's trying to eke a way out of this, but it's all for naught. And no, they find crit as well on the back line. They're going to try anyway. Did he steal the astral step? He sure did. But it's too late. He's dead. Nigma, play. In for the Roche pick. Can they do Roche at this point? 20 minutes into the game. They should be able to, but do they want to? I don't know. Maybe they want this tower. Maybe they want this kill. They want Fly with the double damage. He's got cogs. He still has a play to make here. Getting chased around the side by Wee, though. Here he comes with the Yules. What's he got left in the tank? Not a lot for Fly. The clock block. Try to keep himself alive for a few seconds more. He is buying time, though. Not getting that tower. Not getting that tower. He'd be big. Arteezy's back up. Magnus in 2 seconds, so we should see some form of defense here. Oh, that's Ramses. Yeah, they spent so much time chasing down the clockwork that they were denied the tower. You need to contain this anti-mage somehow, though. Miracle just chipping away at the tower. Even going to leave his illusions behind. Oh, this is bold. This is very bold. Alright, it might just work. It might just work. Gonna try and sneak the Aegis from out from underneath Nijma's face. And they're successful. Okay. You still got a bit of Metamorphosis to use. Might as well burn it on top tower. It's the closest one. Maybe go and move a little bit further and farm up their ancient camp, Jeeves. Nice, nice. Taking them stacks from the enemy. Feels good. He snacks on stacks. He snacks on stacks. Doesn't have much time left on it though. Yeah. Alright, in the meantime, our space creators, Ramses on the Beastmaster Reno. Got himself a cheeky essence ring at some point, building for the Vlads next. Look at this. 4 heroes being pulled over here with a smoke, looking for Mr. Beastie Boy. GPK hunting his own ancients. EKB for GPK, I like it. Wait, Ramses? No, you were the chosen one! You were supposed to go and hide and TP and make space! What is this? He walks over, right? This is where we left him. Nice and safe, right? He's gonna kill this wave and move into the trees. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. And they lose the tower as a result of that. I mean, it's no big deal, right? 22 minutes into the game, top tier 1 could get taken at some point in the not too distant future to even things up, but EG, I have to say, feels like they're kind of slipping behind here. Despite that early progress, look at these team fights and objectives. Radiant taking them time after time after time. After about 19 minutes in. No, my coins. I feel like the late game is pretty even, you know? But we'll see. Arteezy needs to be careful walking high ground without vision here. He's fine though, he's fine. The wraparound's happening up top. Ramses, the target, as Wee goes forward. Miracle gonna follow up, getting chased into him now as well. They pull him back in with a gaze. The side blast though from Crit, he's ready with a fade bolt. Split them in two. There's two fights happening at the same time as they go on down bottom on top of GH as well. GPK coming forward, he's got an Orchid. Damn, he's dead. Who's got the Orchid? It is the Magnus, okay. Damn, okay, going a little bit deeper. Arteezy going super ham here. They will catch out Miracle. Throw him down again. He tries for the blink out, but gets rooted instead. Damn, he is dead and done, so they'll drop the rock, but I think it's his free gold at this point. Blink forward from GPK as he looks a little bit deeper, looks for a little bit more. EG exploding. And they go for +1. Easy peasy. They'll take RMN. No problemo. The fortification comes through. They pop off the Metamorphosis. Start to take down this tower. They got 40 seconds with no anti-mage. They could even pressure high ground here. Will they? I mean, they think not. They think not. Okay. Wee up here. He's causing a little bit of trouble for them. He's making them nervous. I don't know though, man. I feel like they could have maybe pressured for tier 3 there at least. Maybe not the racks, right? But they had plenty of time. I guess they don't know the buyback status of the Radiant like we do, but this tower.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Oh, what? What? Oh my god! Crit with a stolen blink. And then he gets the Astral Step. Damn. I was like, yeah, he's in, he's out, he forced a TP, good show. Crit says, no. He's looking for Blink Dagger. It's a little bit late in coming, but he does have that Aether Lens already finished up. The Blink's up on Magnus. Looking for Lincoln Sphere just for the Doom situation. Feels okay, man. Doesn't feel ideal, but whatever. Halberd for Terrorblade, and then straight into Butterfly. As the Manta as well, Jeeves. Oh yeah, of course. Just it's on cooldown. Ramses with the opportunity for double roar. Let's see it. Let us see. Let us see. Let us see. Oh, hi GH. Oh, not like this. It's such a good scouting tool, man. He's like, are you hiding in there? Oh, you are? Bam. Alright, so we're getting top tower being traded here. The fortification comes through from the Radiant. That will the Dire even not allow them to finish pretty much the same time.
Way to go! Radiant's bottom tower is completely gone.
I feel like the Terrorblade illusions, though, probably can do a little bit more pressure, right?
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
I mean, if he wants to use them. Look at the spacing here, though, where he has them set out here and here. Like, that's while they're taking this tower. So he's just using them for vision, for breaking attacks that come at them. Fly, he's on the lookout. He's on the rundown. I mean, they want to get in there. I hear Orchid being used, but I don't see where. Oh, they're going in. They're going in. Are they? Who's orange? We. That seems crazy. There's so many Dire heroes there, and there's Creep alive. Just giving them the vision. This is a drop, a severe drop back. Look at this. They're all holding in place, ready for a smoke out again. They think the EG smoke is coming, so I'm not sure where they are. We'll show now on the lane, though. You know where Ramses is, at least. But very tight discipline from Nigma here. Miracle's like, just sit behind me while I farm Ancients.
That should help.
Oh, this is so much discipline right now. You want to hit creeps, you want to farm. They will break it apart now a little bit. The illusion spooks them. And EG gets so much information from that one little illusion. They get, what, 3 positions? Hey, Juggernaut! How's it going, my dude?
Juggernaut, bitch.
There we go. There we go. You should do it first, and then I know you're here. No, let's read chat. But welcome, my dude. How's it going? How are you doing?
Dire's middle tower's under
Are you
attack.
groovy? Are you Gucci? Nice. Clock block by Fly, but Weeha already trying to get his ass to safety. The double use of the astral step. GPK chases forward with the skewer. We'll catch him. We'll find him. Yeah, I've got the blink dagger, the lift. Crits there from nowhere once again. They'll even throw the RP for this. Damn! He had a family. I'm glad to hear it, dude. I'm glad to hear it. Splendiferous, my friend. Splendiferous.
Dire's top tower's under attack.
Okay, Ramsey's feeling aggressive here. He wants these wards. That's what he wants. And that's why he built up this nice... I updated your profile picture on Twitch. Yes, I got a good picture for a meme. I took a picture for a meme and I was like, hey, I quite like this picture. So I updated it on my Twitch. Oh, crit handled. Miracle gonna collect 392 gold.
Dire's middle tower's under
Yes, that is me. That is me.
It's gone.
I mean, just compare, dude. Like, if you don't believe me, just compare. You are not fugly like you say. Well, that's nice, dude. That's nice. Yo, the Doom goes out on GPK. The BKB won't save him. Well, saves him from most of that shit. Now Terrorblade comes in, drops the illusions, tries to turn it around, but the disarm, it's a little bit strong for him. Doesn't get off the Sunder either because the silence, the Sunder. Oh, Ramsey's just a little late with that roar. Could have changed the whole fight. And they're chasing, looking for blood, looking for kills. Push him in, under. How the hell does he get a cold embrace at that range? They do have a buyback on Artor, but they don't want to use it. Fortification available as well. Could do significant damage. The Golem chases forward. And I said I was a 40 out of 10 one time. So, well, Shadow once said that. Now I tell everyone. Yes. Does he need a BKB? Maybe. Free Roshan. That's the story that we've got right now. Aegis and Cheese. Wait, they want to fight it. They're like, okay, maybe not. GPK. RP is still available. This could get a little bit crazy. Okay, I mean, Miracle decides to go in. He wants to fight. He wants to push forward. Let's see it. Let's go. The blink down to the low ground. Ramsey's getting kind of abandoned by the team here. The Yule's up. Now the Fade Bolt comes through. Miracle. Wait, the purple gaze. They pull him back. Nice positioning. Ramsey's down, but the buyback. 6 seconds for Artor. 6 seconds for Artor. He's up, Jeeves. He's coming. Aegis and Cheese. What does the robot think? What does Kyle think right now? It's 1k net worth difference, by the way. Robot doesn't know. Even Kyle can't help us here. Alright, okay. I like this. Send the illusion in. Scout it out a little bit. Alright, try to finish off the Roche. This is questionable. This is dangerous as hell. They do have Sunder, but no meta for 36 seconds. The lift back, the play, and they go. The RP happened. There's so many heroes in the pit right now. RTZ with his Sunder. I think he's Sunder GPK though. Oh shit, I don't know about that one. Mind control, trying to get out of here. They turn back, look for the Roshan. Miracle's in here now as well. It's a snatch and grab. Oh, RTZ gets it. And Miracle, it doesn't work out from them. He does get saved up for a little while longer by the Winter Wyvern and a blink out to safety. Can they chase? They go, they look. Crit finds GH, but they're out of stuns. There's no more things to hold them back. And a little bit of a fail from Nigma there as they try to stop EG from finishing off the Aegis. Who got the cheese? I think he got it, right? Did he use it? Oh, the fight is happening. I hear silence being popped. Who got the cheese? Is it still in the pit? Did Arteezy use it? He did heal up a lot at one point. I know he did Sunder as well, but wherever the cheese is, it's gone now. Okay, Miracle has the halberd, has Manta, MKB, the Basher's on the way, Arteezy with the butterfly. Yikes. Does this guy go butterfly? Not yet. Not yet. Okay, they do come forward. Come on, Luke and GPK with an Invis rune. Maybe they can set something up here. Radiant on the high ground, holding steady here for now. Arteezy pushing down mid lane with illusions. He's going in by himself, going a little bit ham here. Miracle pops off the Manta. Manta on Manta action. Arteezy turns it around. GPK trying to get set up for the perfect Blink RP combination here. Oh, they know now, surely. Yeah. Miracle's backing off. Wait, he goes back in, but GPK, his strike comes in from the side. Crit ready with the stolen Winter's Curse. Oh, they melt the Doom. Now the rock gets dropped. Arteezy, he's in deep. He needs to Sunder. He's got nothing. Sunder, my bro, he's silenced, Jeeves. He puts a Satanic on, he'll be just fine. And that's buybacks. You got it back here. Wait, they just catch a casual Doom. That was not intended. Gets the Doom off on GBK. Arteezy throws off the Metamorphosis. Now the damage starting to flow forward. Mind Control healing up though with the Tomb. He was healing up. Arteezy tries to turn on Miracle, but the Metamorphosis, well, he's disarmed, gets the Manta, tries to break off, looking for Miracle, looking for anything here. Just trying to target him. That's a dead crit. That's 3 down. Now the buyback's coming through. Arteezy trying to fight into this. He does have Aegis. Oh, pops off the Mana and the Satanic turns it around. Miracle protected for now. Ready to blink out of here as soon as it comes up. Oh, wait. The backside. They get Wee. A bonus Wee taken out by Ramses. The buybacks came through from EG. They sense a high ground push available here. They still got one more buyback on Wee. MVP Winter Wyvern, he has dropped so many goddamn good plays here. Wait, this is too deep. This is too deep from Anti-Mage. Can he get out? He does kill Ramses, but he's down. He's out for 99 seconds. He does have a buyback, Jeeves. They break that high ground. Weeha, out the buyback from the Anti-Mage. He's coming in as well. They'll clean up the back lines. That's a lot of diebacks. Maybe they need to just back on out of here. The Arteezy gets lucky. No bash procs from the Anti-Mage. They overextended, overcommitted. They took the tier 3 tower. He's gonna try and deal with Fly here. Oh no, the cogs, it wasn't enough. The chase continues. He tries to hold Winter Wyvern at bay, at least the battery assault. Maybe he can make some space to clock block away. And Fly, he's just having a nightmare. He just wants to get out of here. Look at this, the chase down. It continues. The TP, he guesses wrong with the ghosty. The purple gaze will not succeed this time around on crit, and with that hair, I'm not surprised. And look at Arteezy, all of a sudden sitting on 27k net worth. But can they hold? Can they turn? Bearing in mind, this is a team with the Aegis. Cold Embrace has been super good, man. Super good. I mean, if I was Arteezy, I might have got a dig on instead. Right? Oh, he Cold Embrace him. This is dead. Next. I like the Satanic though. He's managed to play it a couple of times where it felt like he was going to get slaughtered, but a quick Satanic usage and he's back in the fight. The MKB, it's on its way. Aegis does expire. They broke that high ground, but they have to kind of wait. Metamorphosis is up. What are they waiting for, Jeeves? Well, this guy's got an Abyssal, right? Almost. It's coming. Oh shit, he's got the recipe. He just needs Vanguard. He's so close to this Abyssal. They need to kill Anti-Mage right now. The EG eyes on the prize with a different idea right now. The tier 2 tower. Clear out the creep wave a little bit. Scout out Miracle.
Those little rascals are hitting Dire's bottom tower.
And they're all here, ready for the fight if it happens. Hastrun,
Ooh, Dire's bottom
Flight,
tower
scouts
near
out.
dead.
Gonna leave it for Ramses, I think.
Great. Dire's bottom tower just got destroyed.
Good control from both teams, man. Like, look how tight these guys are, man. You ever seen this shit in your games? Not in your life. Not in your life. Waiting, debating, looking for the enemy to make a single mistake that you can capitalize on. Miracle pokes his nose out. GPK assesses the situation, but blink range too short. Needs to get him out a little bit deeper, and I don't think that's going to happen. Miracle, knowing the value of this high ground, wants to take the fight on his terms. Alright, I'll distract the con as the illusions go out. Maybe try and pull one of these guys out a little bit deeper. Miracle, going for the bait somewhat.
Oh, Radiant's top tower is under attack.
And the illusion, by the way, it's getting work done. You might want to address this situation slightly, boys.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
I love this though. Look, they got 3 seconds to take the outpost. Will secure it just in time
Man, you might
to get the XP. There's a double damage on the river top. Not aware of it just yet. The tower almost destroyed. And look at this. They know they have to create pressure on this bottom lane. They have to create pressure here if they're going to get EG away from their door. The wolves are at the door. 31 seconds for Roshan. A little bit of an advantage still. Let's see what the actual timer is. If it's a long one, it favors Nigma. There's no way his illusions reach all the way over there, right? Does he have illusionary cape? I didn't notice. Does he? No, paladin sword. Whoa, holy shit, it's all gone ham. Rubik gonna give you the first to fall, not backside. RTZ going ham with the big guns, but nothing but illusions to fight. Wow, that's a nice RP though. They do hold him in place, the Winter's Curse. The BKB though, and the taunt stops him from actually doing any damage. GH gets blasted down, and oh my god, did they just lose? Oh my god, 100 seconds without Wii. They're going to buy back on the Winter Wyvern, but they're going to take another. That's a dead Warlock. Oh, RTZ goes forward. He says, I'm going for your tier 4s. I'm going for your health. I'm going for your life. What's he doing? What are they doing right now? Murdering GH and his buyback. Now going for the tier 4s. EG. EG. There you go, the GG comes out, Nijma will hand it over. Damn, GPK MVP for me. GPK MVP for me, although I would give an honorable mention to the Winter Wyvern. He was brilliant. Alright dude, thanks for popping by, man. We'll be back for game 2. Well, I mean it'll be up very shortly, dude. It'll be very shortly. Dude, that was so clutch. There were so many great moves throughout that entire game. Very cool indeed. The Terrorblade, man. Oh, RTC's a god on that hero. Like, at least 3 or 4 times, it's like, he's dead. He's dead. He is not dead. He has got another trick up his sleeve. Nicely done. Nicely done. That was just game 1, though. And of course, it's a best of 3. It is a best of 3. Now, is it this one? Or this one? Because the lightning is here for evil geniuses. Double music isn't good though. 8 out of 10 in the lobby, so we'll give them 10 minutes or so. I believe I can fly right up to the sky. Also, guys, we are trying to reach 5,000 followers, so if you're not already a follower of the Jeeves Dota TV experience, I would be forever indebted and humbly honoured if you would follow me on Twitch TV/Jeeves Dota TV. Oh, I see what you did there, Jeeves. Trying to sneak off and make a cup of tea before you pay out the bets. Ooh, Dental Dome with the big boy 4K coming in hot. Nicely done, Mr. Rick. Ads! Watch my ads. Yeah, we'll be a few minutes.
Radiant team banned.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back to the Omega League. It's Evil Geniuses versus Nigma. I am General Jivicus. This is game 2, best of 3. EG up one game after a stonking Terrorblade Magnus combo. Let's see whether or not either of those heroes get through the first phase of bans. Goodbye Io, goodbye Tiny, so there is hope. Do you think they skip the ban on the Magnus? Or they ban the Magnus even, they skip the ban on Terrorblade. Phoenix. Phoenix ban out.
10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron. 5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine. Come on, Radiant.
Venomancer. Okay, so Doom. Opening pick.
Dire team, pick him up, pick him out.
GPK pretty frisky on this bad boy as well, let me tell you what.
Come on, Radiant team, you gotta pick him right.
Rubik. So, the mirror draft from last game round. Nigma take the Rubik for GH this time, perhaps. Could be for RMN.
Oh man,
I don't know, I feel like the Rubik 4 gets more done, right?
You better pick your hero.
No, EG disagree, Jeeves, and they won the last game, so yeah. No, little blimp. I'm gonna stroke you. Okay, that was the extent of your stroking. I hope you've enjoyed it. The clock is still open, of course. They could go for that again.
Dire team pick.
Ooh, Ogre Magi. Well, I was going to give them a wee bit of Bloodlust as well as the Fire Blast Control and Ignite. It's very annoying to deal with that ticky timing damage. I mean, that's a shitload of spells for Rubik to steal, though. The Bat Rider. Good control on this hero. BKB piercing to Sable. I feel like they kind of already have answers, though, in the Doom with the Doom and the Ogre Magi with the Fire Blast. But yeah, maybe if he's far enough ahead, you know, he's got his jewels and stuff, things aren't so scary.
You better pick your hero. 5 seconds. Dire team ban.
They take out the Clockwork themselves over an Evil Geniuses. I guess Clock plus Rubik is a pretty spectacular combination, so long as you throw them inside the cogs and not outside.
Radiant team ban.
I mean, Nigma kind of saying up here to make it a 1-all, you know? They take out the Naga. Nigma banning Naga.
You really gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left. 5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine.
TikTok.
Oh, Dire team ban.
Oh, okay. So GPK Doom almost assured here, right? If you see that Magnus getting banned out, you're like, hey, wait a minute. What does RTZ want to play here, though? Like the Phantom Lancer, I guess? Maybe the Lifestealer. Queen of Pain ban out? I mean, anyone who goes for quite an early Orchid is going to deal with this Bat Rider situation.
10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron.
I mean, Doom's gonna deal with it with Doom, I guess. Okay. Reserve clock. It's ticking. Fly's having a little think about this one. What don't you want to face? One more hero. Take out the Andy mage here just because he's annoying to deal with. They take out the Beastmaster. They're banning their entire lineup from the previous game. These heroes are too good. We must ban them. They must be dismissed from the pool.
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero.
Come on, show me what you got.
You better pick your hero. 5 seconds.
Are they going to focus on mid again? Is Batrider... Is we scared? What's we scared of in the mid lane?
Go, Dire Team.
He's scared of the faceless... The Void Spirit. Scared of Grandpa. He's scared of Queen of Pain. Are EG expecting the Batrider to be in a different lane? Do they think this is Mind Control's hero?
10 seconds
Or
to pick your hero.
D chess confirmed?
Yeah, 5 seconds left now. Radiant team pick.
Undying. Well, if they were thinking about going back for like a Spectre or something for Evil Geniuses, I don't think that's the play now. Phantom Lancer still feels okay. The Fade Bolt's a little bit nasty, but other than that, you can get rid of stacks, you know?
10 seconds left to pick a hero. 5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine.
Well, it's kind of like a anti-big beefy hero play, right? So like if they go for like the Spectre, you can deal with Spectre by Undying, getting some decent soul rips, not soul rips, decay stacks. Like if she doesn't have enough HP, she can't murder you with the damage you do while taking away her HP.
Come on, Dire Team, pick it good.
Ah, Wind Ranger. What? This is a crit Wind Ranger though, right? This is a 4.
You really gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left. 5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine.
Over 9,000, Dental Tom. You did it. You made it. Congratulations.
Come on, Radiant Team. You gotta pick them right.
Ember Spirit. Alright, well, I mean, that kind of makes them think twice about the Terrorblade Phantom Lancer type build, I guess. I'm still feeling Phantom Lancer here, though. I think the Manta deals with the Searing Chains.
10 seconds left to pick a hero. You better pick your hero.
Almost 50 hours of the Jeeves Doa TV experience. And No Chill Gill closing in on 27 hours.
Radiant Team ban.
Storm Spirit.
Ramsey's Doom?
10 seconds to pick your
GPK
hero.
on Storm. He is a monster on Storm, but they do have...
Yeah, 5 seconds left
They do
now.
have catch.
Dire Team ban.
Alright, take out the Meepo. That's a smart move. That's a damn smart move. The Ember Spirit easily played on the safe lane. Miracle can scoop that one up. They still don't see this wee bat.
Radiant Team ban.
Yes, it's annoying for Bat, but still the lasso, right? The lift, the Searing Chains. Batrider not likely to be mid right now. All in on EG.
You really gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left. Yeah, 5 seconds left now.
What does Artor get? That's my question. Take out Visage. He was all in on EG before the game even started, my friend. Alright, they ban the spec. They take it out despite having the Undying. What are they expecting? Alch?
10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron. You better pick your hero. 5 seconds. Go, Dire Team. Pick them up.
I speak for the trees.
I'm done. Get me out.
Oh man,
Well,
Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero. 5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine.
what?
Choose your hero.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back for the Mega League. It is Evil Geniuses versus Nigma in a best of 3 playoff. We're on game 2 with Evil Geniuses up 1 already. Nigma yet to score, just like you. Over on Evil Geniuses, it's Ramses on Doomfly on Ogre Magi, Crit on Windranger, GPK on the Storm Spirit, and RTZ on the Nature's Prophet. Very intriguing indeed. Over on Nigma, it's GH on the Rubik, we on the Batrider, RMN on the Undying, Miracle on the Ember Spirit, and Mind Control picks up the Doxia. I am General Jivicus. Let's get our Dota 2 on. Who's gonna win? I think Nigma, right? No carry on either team. I mean, on that case, I'm going EG. Small bet. Tiny little bet. Tiny little bet on EG. Don't let me down, boys. Don't let me down. Actually, do let me down, and then we can go for Game 3 of fantastic Dota 2 action. Stopping the bets. Wow, 50-50. 50-50. It's like the spirit of eternal envy was with us in kind, in person, right now.
Why aren't they doing anything? They're just standing around. Relax, Morty.
That is what you sound like.
I admit nothing but my sadness that you're gone.
That might work. I don't know. Let's go. What did the robot say? I wasn't even looking. Damn! 2-point advantage to EG coming out of the draft. It's probably mango flavored. These boys, they love their mango supremes. Fly only with the 1 mango. 1 mango. Only. I mean, they just lose, right? Mind Control's got 2. Yeah. Okay. Here we go!
30 seconds until this place goes ham.
Yep. 30 seconds. It's already going ham. Morty. And GH is down here. He's rocking the 3 ironwood branches. He's got the circlet, the fairy fire, and 5 tangos. So RTZ,
Here we go, Rick. The battle's about to go.
he will be playing in the offlane.
Could be worse. Oh, wait, no, it couldn't.
Ramses takes the Doom, skulks down to the bottom lane here. GH scouting it out, no ward to place of course, already deployed his cargo. And Fly hasn't skilled anything either yet. Such patience. There we go, go. Mind control ready with the ion shell. Waits for the devourer actually on the range creep. Quite smart. That way Doom can't instantly deal with the problem. But it does set him up for some easy denies if he's willing to take the pain. Fly getting in there, denying off the ion shelled creep as well. The fire blast goes through. Ultra annoying, by the way, and you can kind of aim it so that you always get the 2 heroes with level 1. Kinda. I don't know about that one. Okay. There will be blood though, I'm sure. Miracle, he's a little bit low up tops, yet to skill anything either. Waiting to see whether or not he needs to be able to get out of here. The pressure from RTZ, it's pretty significant, right? Until he gets some sort of sleight of fist, some sort of searing chain, something, at least one of his abilities, all of which are pretty good. To stop being harassed there. Dropping lower. Everyone's super low. The Undying, the one who's most hurt though. I mean, it's all relative, I guess. Especially when you have decay, bro. Especially when you have decay. Wait. Oh, alright, man. He's in a bit of a pickle here. I love how they continue to pressure Miracle, though. Not going to get debated by chasing in RMN. And RMN actually uses a heal up on himself to keep himself solid for now. As expected. Oh, Mind Control has the surge, so difficult to ever mess with him now. Like, literally, you try and go in on him and he just zooms away. All while hitting you with his spiky balls in the face. Yeehaw! 13-0 versus 9-1. GPK, we talked about him in the draft, right? About how good his Storm Spirit is. It is super good. Oh, death! 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 Oh, man, so good, but RTZ gooder. Gives him the right click, brings him down. Alright, Miracle now, level 3, 2 in Sleight of Fist, 1 in Searing Chains. Kind of to be expected, right? If you can deal with these little creeps, or they get too close, the treants, you can, not only can you farm them, but you can avoid this. Look at this. Half of his health taken down. It's a pretty good lane, though, I have to say, for the Undying to be able to just juice him back up. There's always going to be plenty of bodies in the mix. GH versus Fly here. 2.9 HP regeneration versus 5.9. Fly should win this, but he's only got 1 point skilled up, actually. Okay. Pulls him away, gets the distance, pops off the salve. He wants to mess with him, though. I mean, GH, here's a salve. He wants to cancel it. Oh, gets him with a Fade Bolt, but this is what Fly was waiting for. Was it? Where's he going? I thought his plan was to skill something and then Fire Blast a bro, but he didn't even follow up there. Okay. Protect the rune, sure. Oh, when they get lucky, it's an arcane rune. Fly. Talking about getting lucky, he's actually dead. I don't know how lucky you could say that was. And where did GPK go? I mean, he picks up this arcane rune, he goes for a long circuit around, I guess. Gets some damage up on the stack. They're fighting top chiefs, going a little bit ham, but no deaths for sure. Okay, wait, Miracle taking a bit of damage. The Searing Chains do go out. RTZ unfazed, Sleight of Fist will dodge up some damage. RMN heals himself as opposed to Miracle. Questionable play there, but okay. I hate when my supports do that. I was right there. You would have died anyway. No, bro. I would not have died anyway. 5-minute bounties. Here we go. Oh, Ramses gets in on top of them. Has he got a stomp to play with? I don't know. The surge up from Mind Control makes things a little bit spooky. The lift up, the hold back. Mind Control scoops up the bounty room, but both of these Nigma heroes very low. GH got one more trick in the bag. Ramses very low. The Searing Flames, the burningness. Oh, the Fade Bolt, the little green assassin Fly. He can't do it. He doesn't. What? Why? He lets him live. He shows him mercy. Dude, I'm pretty sure he didn't have line of sight for the fire blast. But he had ignite. I don't know. Oh, maybe it was the long gameplay. Maybe it was the long gameplay. Ignite up GH, get him low for the Doom counter kill. Maybe that is the play. 2 for 2, less than 1k net worth difference between them. Just a similar situation to last time. As things unfold, but GPK getting free farm in this mid lane because hey ho! Wee is down here. Fly finishes off GH. Finally, the Doom does go down, but this is a big investment for what is actually an off lane. And now he's going to TP out in front of their faces. Damn! 3 rotating for the Doom? Boys, he's off lane. He's off lane. You should be rotating for Artor. GPK shows you how it's done as he goes in on Miracle. RMN tosses him some health. The sleight of fist, but he's already dead now. RMN, the chase down, the follow up. His courier as well. 1-2, right clicks. GPK takes it. No problemo. He makes it a double. Arteezy outshone by this Constellation superstar right in front of his eyes. He's there, he's giving it the General Jivicus meme. Finally, delicious. Some good fucking teammates. No offense, boys. Fly died. Let's look at Fly dying, guys. Level 3 Fly getting dealt with. Here we go. Investing big for him. Here we go. He goes across. They see him. They're like, okay, let's go. Let's take him. I mean, they didn't spend too much trouble on him, right? Nah, I mean, it's a little bit of mana, a little bit of time. No lassos were injured or harmed in the making of this kill, is essentially what I'm trying to say. Arteezy still level 5. Are we fighting? Is GPK going ham? No, he's in the fighting. I don't know what you're talking about. Ramses. Whoa, Royal Jelly for Nigma again. These kings, they keep on getting this blessing. Arteezy, the lasso, but there we go. Wait, I don't know. GPK can maybe clean up Arteezy. It's too late for him. We trying to scoop out to the backside here. Curse splatted though. Oh, an altitude adjustment. I love it. I love it. Alright, they're both having an altitude adjustment right now. Both kind of mad. We could check some items while we're waiting, of course. GPK, he's got a couple of Sage's masks, looking very much forward to his Orchid. The bottle's done, brown boots only for him. Miracle, looking for drums, full-on wand, already has 1 Wraithband plus brown boots. Undying, he's living the Undying life, boys. He's down in the dumps, net worth-wise. Let's not talk about Undying for now. Rubik sporting a full wand and a set of infused raindrops. He is ready to tango with the magic damage. Dark Seer Soul Ring next for him, already with Arcane boots in place. I was thinking we might see Guardian Greaves from him. Remember and follow at Twitch TV/JeevesDotaTV to start earning Jeeve coins now. And you too could win big on the Jeeve bets. Jihotch! Whoa, okay, there's the first Doom. It's pretty useful as well. He's ticking down. The surge away though. Is he gonna live? Yes! He's alive! Arteezy. He's looking for Orchid, huh? Okay. All the Orchids all of the time. And crit on the Wind Ranger. Level position 4 Wind Ranger. How's GPK getting on? Damn, he's a farmed fat boy right now. Mind control, trying to dig into the tower. Having a little bit more success than the Wind Ranger top, that's for sure. Wow! Did you see the flick of the mouse there? It was all over the place. Yo, what is this? The charge forward. GPK landing a nice swift kill. Mind control with a surge of his own, trying to get his ass to safety. Chase forward. GPK has another go. And Arteezy's here to help, but he's not required. You got the kill, Jeeves. Well, I mean, I want to see like an Orchid. I want to see a Scythe on RTZ.
Oh, Dyer's courier got killed. Are you kidding me?
Okay, crit with the assassination. Takes out RMN's courier. Ramses up top. 60 seconds for that Doom to come off cooldown. GPK has one Oblivion stuff done. Bounty runes scooped up. It's 50-50 so far.
Every coin helps.
Feels like he denied this one, did he? I guess so. Oh, they're pushing, they're fighting Ramses. He's being a little bit threatening here in the top lane. His crit cuts through with the power arrows. Power arrows, the power shot. RTZ delighted they're not being fired at him this time round. "15 seconds for the Doom, and that's when they make their move. Miracle just has to be content to farm in the meantime. 4k net worth at the 11-minute mark. That is spicy. GPK taking off on this mid lane Storm Spirit. I guess they just don't have enough for him right now, right? I mean, once he gets that Orchid, that's when the killing starts. That's when the screaming starts, but they can't hear you because you're silenced. Damn! That's why no one ever hears crit screaming. Because no one hears you scream in space. Damn! Okay, let's go. We're going deep. We're going deep. Ramsey's ready with the Doom. He drops it off, looking for Miracle. The TPs are instant. Crit clears through the trees. GPK arrives in through that backside. Drops damage all over the place. Curse splat them down. Easy peasy. He's trying to do something. He can't even stick on top of GPK long enough to get the lasso off. Finally does when the mana runs out. The Fire Blast coming in from that backside, though. They've arrived. Fly, that is. Oh, they lose another one. Damn, that actually goes pretty well in the end then. They lose the Ramses element. Crit looking for the angle here. The two supports with RTZ ready to get some extra revenge. Damn, that's a dead mid. Mind control eats his way out of the trees, and they're going to push down this tower, right? I don't know. The TP, they're back up. They're on their feet already. Miracle's back. Everyone gets back up so fast at only 12 minutes into the game. Okay, the surge forward, the searing chains. RTZ getting controlled here, and from the side it's Fly with the French tickler. Oh, give him the Fire Blast. Quite can't find the angle. GPK's here now as well. The silence a little bit deeper. RMN pops off the ult. GPK, he's gone so deep here. It's dangerous, but they can maybe find the kills. Mind control ready. The extra TP's coming forward. Oh, they need to back on out. If here crits the target, as the searing chains will land up on him. They chase him down now. GPK intercept from the side by GH. Down. Gets him. Oh, wait. Fly now as well. The knockback. Easy peasy. Clean up on Isle lane top. Isle lane top, Jeeves. Tell us all about it. It's the top Isle. Double damage on the river. Oh.
Dyer's bottom tower's under attack.
I mean, who even wants that? I guess the Ember, right? Miracle? Let's give it to Wee, fill up his bottle. I guess Batrider Ember double damage is, it's subtle, right? Because the more stacks you get of the sticky napalm, the more damage you end up doing. Yes, I like it. Okay, Fly is sitting mid, Mr. Level 7. He's got one bracer finished up. He's got Tranquil Boots and his power wand. His power wand is magic wand. His power wand. What's that? It's a power wand. Oh, it's got 18 settings. Oh.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Yeah, 20 Gs. Oh, I forgot they upgraded it. Okay.
Dyer's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Okay, Crit, he's chipping away at the tower here, trying to nibble. Bring it down.
Radiant just fortified their structure.
It's working for now. He's sneaking around in the back lines here. RMN, he's super deep for this ward placement.
You know, Morty, it sometimes feels like they don't even care. Under attack.
And the trade-off, Doom is up top. He's pressuring, he's pushing in the tower, looking to try and bring it down. Yo, welcome back, Juggernaut.
Not my problem, but Dyer's top tower just fell.
Yeah, I mean, there was a draft as well. 25 minutes, technically. Artor. I mean, he has his Orchid done. That's an odd item placement. I feel like they've got great pick-off potential, but not much tower push without the Nature's Prophet in action. Nice, dude. Good luck. Good luck. How's Quincy Crew getting on? EG playing fine here, I think. The 5k net worth lead, not too shabby. Nigma, they do try an attack, but they are swiftly pushed back just by the threat of EG's presence. RTZ throws one ult and I'm done. Oh, 1-all. That's good. That's good. The tension, the pressure. Oh, here we go, the surge forward. No, that's an illusion, bro. What kind of illusion? Oh, the illusion rune. Yeah. Ramses does have 20 magic wands charges. Almost done with the BKB as well. Where's this hammer? It's just on the courier, just waiting for it. Here we go, the surge forward. The haste rune's available, maybe for Miracle, I don't know. They don't want to go in though, they don't want to commit, they don't know where everyone is. I think if they knew Ramses was up top, they'd be a lot more keen to do this. And RTZ down bottom, he can TP in anyway though. They continue to try and apply pressure to this mid tower. 15 minutes into the game, the catapult is going ham. Now the fortification comes through. EG stepping to the line, ready to defend. It gets a bit scary. I think they just have to be happy enough with the delay, with the time they've bought here. Top tower tier 2 feels some pressure at least. Oh, they're going in. They're looking for an angle, but Crit says no. Gonna get... It looked like he got pinned there for half an hour. And RTZ, now RTZ TPing up top. Continuing the farm. Not too interested in engaging in fights just yet. GPK, of course, looking to try and set up a good initiation. Waiting for Ags and Kaya. They have good control here, the Dire. Look at this. This is really tight play. But the Radiant are much tighter. They could snatch a GH here, maybe. They got the Doom available. They want to use it on a better target, though. The thing is, if you don't kill GH, he steals it. So, you know, damned if you do, damned if you don't. What did you get? Scorched Earth? Decent. And GPK making a little bit of pressure of his own while they're distracted in mid. They won't be distracted for long. Starting to move over. TP's in. GH wouldn't mind getting the zip, I guess. What's the Roche status? What's the situation there? I think they need an armlet, right? No, not an armlet. Medallion. Vampire Fangs. I don't know how useful that is. Imp Claw is pretty good for an Ember Spirit though. It's a superb boost actually. He's not using it. Okay. Okay, that was free gold for RTZ. Just kills off the tombstone before they make any further move. The TP across, it's a little bit too scary for them. EG with 5k net worth lead, but we've seen this before, right? Where the cores on EG always find good farm, but their supports tend to suffer just a little bit compared to other teams. Okay, they do commit. They find themselves GH. He's the one they need to kill super fast, otherwise they can't get the Doom off. Now the Doom's available. Bat Rider comes in, but the Doom was ready for him. He's got a lasso for GPK. Ramses in a bit of a pickle now as well. Pops off his BKBs. He exfiltrates from the situation. RTZ down. TP'd in to be murdered up. And the chase down. Miracle is here. He wants to be part of the fight. Fly ready with the Fire Blast, but Crit, the little green assassin, reaches forward and Fade bolts him down. I don't know, dude. Nigma looking pretty good here. This RTZ Nature's Prophet, it's confusing me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. He just TP'd in. Like, I'll show you. Let's do instant replay, actually, because it's a pretty big moment. Right, look, watch from here. So you're like, yes, it's going well. He's fighting into this, GPK, etc., etc. Boom. He TP's in here. Bat Rider goes for the lasso play, right? And then somehow RTZ runs through the fire, just takes cannon shot after cannon shot, and a chimple lift from Rubik. It's like, no. No, they got a kill? Shit. Oh, they're going for +1. The lasso play onto RTZ again. Not like this. I don't know if he tried to TP or what there, but he goes down. 2 swift pickups, and that 5k net worth lead reduced to 3k. He took an arrow to the knee for sure, ladies and gentlemen.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Oh man!
Alright, the Blink Dagger next on the shopping list for GH allows him to make more plays. Mind Control has the pipe finished up. Arcane Boots are there. Probably going to get Guardian Greaves. GPK needs to be careful. 7, 3, and 5. Still hasn't really progressed in items for the last few minutes. And I feel that actually in the way they've been playing, right? It feels like they've been ultra aggressive, but they aren't even at a point where their items are that far ahead of the enemy. You know, it's like 2k on each hero. It's not even a full item. Nigma with the smoke, they want to keep this initiative that they just got going, rolling on up here, breaking it on the high ground. They find a Doom, the stolen Doom out on Fly. It's not the best target, but it's something. Crit tries to come in and gets kablatted instead. Oh, Fly pulled back in, throws out the net, but he's dead. 2 quick support kills. Weeha goes a little bit deep with the Surge play. Dude, the Surge on the Bat Rider, that is pretty sexy. Like, you surge him in there, he hits you up with the lasso. Alright, GPK and the farm machine. I don't know. I mean, he's got the shackle shot now. Okay. Three seconds to get crit back on the field. But EG definitely hitting a wall here, and that wall's name is Nigma. Oh, who is this? The Darkseer, good luck catching him. Maybe with an ATOS or something, right? You can close the gap, you can get close enough to deal with him. Alright. You think you're dewarding, but you're not. I mean, RTZ's still running this glass cannon build, 1.6k HP. Does have the BKB at least 10-second duration yet to reveal it. The Roshan potential still very limited. I guess they can do it with Treants, but it would be great if they had like just a oh, they do. They have the medallion. Okay, they can do it. They can do it. What's happening? I was like, he cast a magic. What did he cast a magic on? Oh, it's Ancients. GH. Okay, he's got Ghost Scepter. I guess that saves him, right? I guess that saves him versus Treant over overwhelming odds. Welcome back, Sir Darwin. Good to see you, sir. Good to see you. Nice to see you. To see you, nice. Nice to see you. To see you, nice. Smoke up from the evil geniuses. Who is this? Who can they catch? The Darkseer? Doesn't feel like there's any particularly big catch they can get, right? Look at all these TPs. Holy shimoly. They're fighting here whether they like it or not. The Doom, did it go out on? I'm not sure. The lasso does catch up on the Storm Spirit. GPK ticking low, but he's free. He is a free man. He just needs to get some angle. He can't. The Doom, Jeeves. The stolen Doom. It gets him again. GH will be shut down eventually, but come on. By the way, the Doom is still running on Weeha on the back line. Here comes Crit, here comes Fly. Arteezy's already dead.
Dire's middle tower's under attack.
Can Weeha do? Oh, I don't know. Here comes RMN as well. 3 of EG trying to back on out of here. They made a 2-for-3 trade. Don't make it more. Fly will not survive. He goes down. Crit the TP. He's homeward bound. And Ramsey's still trying to make a break for it, still trying to make his escape as the chase continues. Batrider, he wants some Doom ass. Alright, Doom ass denied. Doom ass denied. Look at this. They are like, let's go. I want to get this Wee Ranger. Let's go. Oh, the BKB get wrecked. They try to go in. Arteezy's lassoed up. Up on the high ground. Pull him up here. Wait, I don't know. This is looking pretty rough. They pull him back in. The anger. Ramsey's trapped on the high ground. The low ground. Where's Arteezy? Arteezy chased back and killed. They jabate him. They played the psychological game. And GPK. Oh, he doesn't want to go down like this as well. He's got no mana left. He could hop up to the high ground. He tries to fight through. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Just a scorching trail. All that is left of EG's counter-attack dreams there. Yeah, little pimp. They sacrificed 2 for nothing. And it brings Nigma right back into the game. No problemo, sir.
Radiant's middle tower is
You don't like the Undying pick? What's wrong with Undying? They thought they had him. They thought he had him. He's such a difficult dude to take out, man. They got nothing to deal with it. Where is the anti-surge play? And Ramses is building a Lotus Orb. I guess because he keeps getting his Doom stolen.
middle tower is under attack.
Yo, what happens if you Lotus Orb Spell Steal? Do you get Spell Steal? Can you then use Spell Steal to steal another spell? You see him walking in when he's got Lotus Orb up, you know someone about to get doomed. Alright, we got some nice pressure here from Nigma, taking advantage of those kills. 20 to 21, 1k net worth advantage now on the side of Nigma. Yeah, I know, I know.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Boy, Dire's middle
Yeah, I knew it was something like that. It's too much of a headache. Alright, GPK. He's in here. They don't have much vision here. The closest vision they do have is here. So they can see a little bit the Roche situation. They want to make a play for it. At least check it out. Aegis is up. It's the first Roche 30 minutes in. It's yet to be taken. And we do get a grab on Fly. They just let him die. Alright, well, I mean, a little bit rough, but it seems okay. Wait, they... What?
Dire's top tower is under attack.
What? They go for the grab there, and at exactly the same time, Crit's like, oh, hey. Hey, bro. I've got dust. Don't worry about it. Oh, they're going back in. They're going back in. The Lotus Orb, the first vision of it. The Doom doesn't get stolen this time round, I guess, because it hasn't been used yet. They're trying to chase into this. Miracle coming forward. The Yules, they're ready for it. Mind control right on top of Ramses, who pop off the BKBs. He continues to run away. Looking for a way through, looking for a way out. Drop the wall, the power shot. Ramses, Searing chained up one more time. The Lotus Orb, 64 seconds on the sideline. Crit to fall as well. Double kill for Miracle. I think they were worried about a mid draft Spectre pick when they picked the Undying. Oh, GPK dead. Oh no! How much did I bet? Did I bet a lot? Who did I bet on? Oh, I was tempted. I was tempted by the GPK Storm Spirit, wasn't I? I was like, wait, he's good on this hero. I mean, he's done well. 7, 6, and 7 now. I think he was 7, 3, and 1 at once. 7, 3, and 7 at one point. Let's go, game 3! Never count out the little green assassin bastard. Too true. Too true. How is that not copyrighted by Microsoft, man? 6 charge Bloodstone, Papega. Feels good, man. Alright, we're going. We are ghosts. If they have got a lift up on fly, the ignite comes out. RMN closing the place though. Nice. Drop that tombstone. Is there going to be any backup for fly this time round? Feels not, man. Somehow he's still alive. Nigma, they sense it. They know they've got this lead now. They want to play it safe. They want to keep it nice and controlled. They don't want to overpress their advantage. EG being caught out with that a couple of times already in this series. So Nigma willing to show just a little bit more restraint. See how it pays out for them. And Arteezy with this right click build, the BKB, the Desolator. Doesn't feel like he's able to stand in the fight just yet though. Maybe needs like an AC or a Shivas or something to really get online. GPK. Oh no. Okay, this is a bit of a problem for them. Nice wall combination. Ramsey stuck in amongst them up on the high ground. Everyone BKB'd up. He is going nowhere. Oh, he thought he could TP. Negadore. GPK still alive somehow. I'm not sure how that works, but he is in fact still alive. Fly gets Searing Chains as he tries to go a little bit deeper into the fountain. Where is Arteezy? TP's across for this. No TP left on him right now. Winter. Yeah, GPK dead again. 30 to 21 now. They're really turning up the heat over on the side of Nigma. The tower's down, trying to go forward, further forward. Nice fire blast. GH away with the Ghost Scepter though. And Arteezy BKB'd up, trying to go ham here, but he is surrounded. A man alone. The heals, they're not enough, and he can't even find the Undying. They roll forward. Crit's gonna get doomed. Easiest money of my life, they say, as they start to chip away at the tier 3 tower. 33 minutes into the game, and there's no response from EG right now. No buyback's going to be expended. No tier shed for this bottom racks. It was only slowing them down, our chap. They're just going to GG out. Come on. My money. Well played by Nigma though, really well played. Yeah, I mean, I said it in the draft, right? I looked at the draft and I thought, there's no way, HE don't have a core. How can they even win this game? And, you know, EG didn't have a core. There was no way they could win this game. Like, there was nowhere for RTZ to go or be. And Miracle, Ember Spirit, very nice indeed. MVP from me. Wait, is he though? What about GH, man? 1422. That's pretty sweet. Weeha's Bat Rider. Are we sleeping on the Weeha Bat Rider? Let me know, guys. Let me know. Boom! Oh, I was hoping this would happen. I was hoping this would happen. I was hoping this would happen so we could do this. Alright, what's the lobby status, Chiefs? Tell us about the lobby status. Mute this. It's 5 out of 10. We'll give them 15 minutes. We'll give them 13 minutes. Okay, cool, cool. Pay the bets. You're right, my friend. You're right. Pay the bets. Boom. I'm so glad I only put a small bet on Evil Geniuses. I didn't believe. Oh, the battle of the Titans. Two mighty teams will face each other under the gaze of Zeus. Game is loading. I must have got it wrong by about 10 seconds. God damn it, Jeeves, be better. No, guys, I will be better. Promise. Don't leave me. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Omega League. Nigma versus Evil Geniuses best of 3. Game 3. I am General Jivicus. In this draft, it's about to get underway. We've waited, they've paused their nerves, they've calmed their tempers. No nature's prophet, please, RTZ says.
It'll be fine. Whew, Radiant team band. Dire team band.
Alright, they pushed their luck there, I think, a little bit. Maybe they wanted to try something new, something a little bit different.
10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron. Radiant team band.
A little bit of a respect ban coming through, though. Goodbye, Batrider. No thank you.
Yeah, 5 seconds left now. Come on, Dire team, pick it good.
Venomancer. See this band every single game versus Evil Genius. It's too strong. So we still have the Doom in play. The Magnus is still there. Rubik, obviously, the counter pick to that.
You really got to pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left. Radiant team pick.
Now they open with the Rubik and say pick Doom if you dare. They'll take the Phoenix.
Come on, Radiant team, you got to pick them right.
And they get the Doom over on Evil Geniuses. Now they have all of the Dooms. Surely it cannot go wrong. And then I think you go back for Snap on Evil Geniuses, right? A Phoenix, you pick up Clock for Nigma.
10 seconds to pick your hero. What the moron? You better pick your hero. 5 seconds. Oh, Dire team ban.
Behold the horn of madness.
Okay, never mind that. They get the Magnus. They pick up the Magnus. A little bit of a deny pick, but also I'm sure we can see we play it.
5 seconds.
Mind control, maybe, probably a better idea. Okay.
Oh, jeez, Rick, we're a man down. I know, Morty, but think about what happens if we win. Think of the bragging rights we'll have.
I mean, I still expect to see Snapfire for Evil Geniuses. That's a lot of beef, though.
Radiant team ban.
Take out the Terror Blade, alright. Naga Siren gonna be dealt with.
Oh, Dire team ban.
Renegade's Fraud coming up on 70 hours. 70 hours of the Jeeves Dota TV experience.
Ooh, Radiant team ban.
Phantom Assassin. And goodbye, Arc Warden.
Ban. You really got to pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left. Yeah, 5 seconds left now.
Do we see Alina? Or GPK? I mean, Storm feels okay at the moment.
Radiant team ban.
I'm worried about Faceless Void coming in from Nigma. Check out the clockwork.
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero. You better pick your hero. 5 seconds.
Yeah, I feel like Nigma. I feel like Evil Geniuses were maybe experimenting a little bit with their last draft. So I don't feel like they were giving it their full. You know, I don't think it was their full, Evil Genius level. But I think Nigma punished them very hard for that, and hopefully they can take this on the back of it. Because EG are going to be a little bit mad with themselves. Winter Wyvern banned out.
Dire team pick.
Disruptor.
10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron. 5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine. Come on, Radiant team, you gotta pick him right.
Enchantress.
Alright, we get the Distributor. Excellent chase hero. We did see it banned out previously, so no real surprise to see it picked up for RMN. Enchantress is the answer from the Evil Geniuses.
You really gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left. Yeah, 5 seconds left now. Go, Dire team. Pick him up.
Slardar. I feel like Nigma are going for Anti-Mage again. Or even Spectre. They're gonna have so much space. Nigma have got a really good draft here. I'm concerned for Evil Geniuses.
5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine.
I am concerned.
Dire team ban.
Thanks.
Yeah, you called it, No Chill Girl. They do scoop up this Clinks. Clinks into Slardar. That's a no from me, dog.
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero. Yeah, 5 seconds left now. Whew, Radiant team ban. Oh, Dire team ban.
It does explain the Enchantress pick, though, right? This is going to be a super buffed creep when Clinks eats it.
You really got to pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left. You better pick your hero. 5 seconds. Ooh, Radiant team ban. Uh, 10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron. You better pick your hero. 5 seconds.
Slardar, Clinks, they banned out the Phantom Lancer, they banned out the Meepo, took out the Queen of Pain, and goodbye Necrophos.
Come on, Radiant team, you gotta pick them right.
Oh, Void Spirit. For GPK.
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero. Yeah, 5 seconds left now. Get up in there and choose that hero.
All right, we got a draft. We got a full draft for both teams. Oh, this is game 3 of Amiga League. For Nigma, it will be GH on the Phoenix, we on the Magnus Mid, RMN on the Distributor. Mind Control on the Slardar. Miracle picks up the Scare Bear on the Ursa there for Evil Geniuses. GPK on the Void Spirit. Arteezy on the Clinks. Fly on the Enchantress. Ramses on the Doom. And Crit on the Rubik. I am General Jivicus. Let's get our Dota 2 on.
You really gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left.
I mean, if people are betting, bet now. All right. Why Ursa? Why Ursa, though? I mean, it kind of, maybe it's what Miracle wanted to play. They were limited in heroes which are buffed by Magnus. Yeah, I feel empowered Ursa. It's pretty good for Enchantress as well. She likes to come at you with Crepa, and you can eat those Crepa pretty quickly. You can do Roche as well.
Don't be mad.
I gambled. You lost.
Holy shit, it's a lot of people watching in game.
My sadness that you're gone.
I have to do it without seeing the keyboard, you understand. What does the robot say? A robot with a Nigma advantage. 4 points in it to start off with, but haven't even finished buying their goods yet. What's this guy rolling? 2 mangoes? Pretty good, pretty good. Even Stevens on the mangoes.
Are you kidding me?
Mind Control needs 5 minutes. Need 5 minutes, sorry.
Wow! Wow!
Alright, GH is back. Arteezy is back. Everyone is back. It's not even 5 minutes yet. Let's see. I guess we could scope out people's expensive cosmetics. Here we go. The Scare Bear with mini Scare Bear riding on his back. Still don't have it. 57 chests open. The golden headpiece for Slardar. Very nice, very nice. Also the harpoon back. Very cool, very groovy. I can't quite click on this guy, can I? I can't. What we got? Whoa, whoa, okay. It's like a half a year beast dragon. And a very rare to see on distributor. He has a sword here. Look at this. He's wielding a sword. The Oglodi. Mr. Phoenix. Okay. What? Is this Tim? No, what is this? Magnus? With a chainsaw mallet ready to go. Oh, and there's no time to do the other team. What a shame.
Are you kidding me?
Let's go. The early pace, a little bit of pausing. They have been at now for 2.5 hours, so no real surprise to see them taking some extra breaks here and there. For comfort, if for nothing else. Oh, early smoke from EG. They want to make a mark and splat. They're going to find themselves a Phoenix. The dive away, prepped and ready. He is forced to skill dive first, but that's fine.
See you later, nerds.
Wait. GH needs to be careful. 20 seconds before he can dive again. The rest of the Radiant are moving up behind him. They want to challenge this. Up top, ready to make the play for 2 runes. Mind control in position. And RTZ on the clinks, huh? Already with this year's emblem, huh?
Game start! It starts! It started!
The dive, there we go, into the lift. GH got no escape now. The bounty rune was already gone, so he did get a D ward out of it. The TP, see you later, alligator. What did he take first? Fade bolt? Oh, he took the telekinesis as well. Shouldn't have started with your only disable friend. Alright, so we are unblooded after the first minute mark. The mid lane this time round, we on the Magnus and GPK on the Void Spirit. So a reversal of game 1.
Consider an alternative.
Indeed, consider alternative. Miracle being harassed here a little bit, pushed into the trees. What's his play here? He went for 2 tangos, maybe 3 tangos, Jeeves, because he ate one. Yes, and an orb of venom. Healthy, slow early on. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Takes tomato creep, does some extra harass. Now RTZ ready with some flaming arrows, tickling Miracle's balls just a little bit here. The smell of burnt hairs high in the air. Oh, they're going back in. They're getting frisky, a little bit aggressive. Iron Man says, "Hit me with those fiery arrows, I dare you, sir." And he did take enchant, of course, so level 2 when that lane gets super risky, super dangerous. What, does he even have fiery arrows, Jeeves? No, he does, And RMN, he is trading decently here, down to 2 tangos on the clinks, 2 on the distributor. Fly, the kinetic field, oh no. He TP's out of there. Okay, we did not resolve our situation. No, little pimp. They know that the store closes at 10 o'clock and it is 9:24. So Jeeves' chance of getting to the store are actually limited to between 0 and none right now. Okay, boys, I'll just make wedges. Here we go, back into the game. Hopefully mind control has resolved his difficulties. We still yet to see this first blood. Arteezy taking a little bit of a tickle up top. Fly kind of wanted to go for this one. He is level 2, has the impetus ready to strike. He says, Artor, are you coming? Are you coming, Artor? Please come, Artor. Okay, well, maybe I'll do it by myself. Yo, the angle could be good here. One. Oh, he calculated perfectly. He knew he was walking away already. Bro. Cool. Guys, do not look at explosions. Dive. Here we go. I mean, a little tickle for crit. Nothing too scary. Even throws out the Fade Bolt on the Slardar. Total disregard for this Phoenix. You can harass me, bro, but I'm still going to harass your core. Talking about harass cores. Miracle. The play goes back in. The Thunder Strike doing significant damage. Arteezy. No stick. Oh, Miracle. He will die. But quite happy to get the EXP out of it, I'm sure. And Fly having a beautiful lane. He's loving this. He's like, yes sir, 3 bags full sir, play more. Give me early levels and gold. As the Ring of Basilius of Artor's here, huh? Or no, the other way around. Oh, Shikaka. He does have the slow, the net in from the backside. Distributor trying to make a play. He's getting scoffed up just a little bit here by the Crepe. Oh, impetus, ready to strike. 5-second cooldown on that bad boy at the moment. And Fly feels the Jubates. Great Jubates, mates. The heals. He can't make it away. Bam. Dead. Evening the score. Arteezy comes over, has a look in the mid lane. GPK though finds himself GH on the rotation. Want to see that again? I want to see it again. Wait, what? Crit was here. Crit was helping. Crit was helping. And he gives him the kill. Very nicely done. You see how slow his right click was? Rubik's wasn't. We saw it. We saw both the kills. 100% of the kills, 100% of the time. Fly trying to get away from here. The GH rotation too strong though. Burning him down. Now under the tower. Miracle starting to take the gun blast, but he'll be just fine. Bounty runes will spawn. And it's 4 for 4 right now. So even. Ursa is getting screwed though. That is one thing that we can all agree on. He has kills though, Jeeves. He has kills, so it's not too bad. He doesn't have any kills. 4 assists. Oh, fortified as well, just for the extra cheek. Oh, you wanted that? You want that CS? Wrong. You'll get it. Talking about get it, GPK is going in here with just the support of his courier, level 6 on level 6 action. RP, not enough mana for it, so no real turnaround chance. Downstairs, mind control gives Ramses a little clap back. Nice, slaps him up, critting from the side though. The throw back, the telekinesis, he doesn't actually dump him back, so Ramses just gonna chase. How close is he? 6? He's a while. Maybe once this wave is cleared. No, not with crit there. GPK. Oh, he gets that haste rune. He's got a bottle. It will be secure from the fiery damage. Downstairs, upstairs. Miracle even being chased down behind his tower. I don't know. Maybe EG are doing it. I don't want to say too early. But maybe the Arteezy Clinks is not a mistake. We looking for power treads already with a Wraith Band done up. Where's his opposite number? It's GPK, of course, with a null talisman. Looking for phase boots, bottled haste rune, so he can certainly make some moves with that. RMN. Looks like he's in the wrong place at the wrong time, but they already used the stun, so maybe not. And it does seem to be that it's GH that's suffering from disconnection problems here, not actually mind control. I know how he feels. I'm not too happy with my internet right now. I'm getting a lot of drop frames. Oh boy, they're going in downstairs. Knock knock on the tower. There, I mean the pressure's pretty solid. Mind control's here, looking for a way in on crit. Finds it. Slap, clap, give him one more. Wait, the lift up, throw him back. Dive forward from the Phoenix. They should be able to connect now. That's a bash. Easy peasy. Crit Lloyd's in amongst the fire. The flames. He's dead. Ramses, can you get anything out of this? I don't know. Hits up the Scorched Earth. Misses the Infernal Blade. Doesn't even have Infernal Blade use. Oh. Well, you do miss 100% of the Infernal Blades you don't have. Oh, it's a decent amount of damage. RTC still level 5 though, with level 6 maybe, but Fly and help chase in here. Distributor does have a Hadouken. Oh wait, GPK is here. He is here, ready to kill, ready to bring him down. A little bit of a save though. Nice glimpse back. He dodges it out though with the Disseminate.
Oh, Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Oh, they did have one more stun available. Not stun, shockwave. Hadouken. Yo, they're fighting bottom. They're going in. Ramsey's ticking a little bit low here. I bet he's got the big creep though. He does not have the big creep, Jeeves. Only the clap to work with, but it's enough as he walks his way to safety. The duel continues up top. Throw the Hadouken. Does get some damage. It will go down. No, they're like cat and mouse backwards and forwards here. You got weird sparkling graphics across the map. Is that level 6 now for mind control? It sure is. Are they fighting top? I think so. Trying to challenge this. Look how stabby Fly is with those rainbows of dreams. The impetus. Now an arcane ring. Well, nice. I don't think he keeps it for himself, but decent item nevertheless. Faded Brooch. Oh, he already has the shovel. Oh, hands off the shovel, eh? Hey, hands off the Scare Bear. Is ahead on CS though. Wait. Gets caught out here a little bit. Phoenix on the high ground, so he's got plenty of support. Who's this? GPK scouting out, finding the big stack here. Weeha trying to fight into this. Fly on site though. That looks like an uphill miss. Threatens the RP, but does not actually pull it off. Glimpse back in. Wait, what? Glimpse back for Miracle. Oh no, it was the Enchantress. Looking for GPK now. They do use the RP this time though. And RTZ's ready to collect. He's trying to juice himself out of this. It's not happening. RTZ looking for some more kills. Looking for some more kills. Can't find anything. As they do split apart, maybe they find mind control on the river. Crit being a juicy debate for him. The chase forward from GPK, looking for the gaze. If he tries to come up this way, it's not happening. And mind control simply too swift with the Guardian sprint on the river. Oh, he's looking for Bounty Runes as well. Oh, he is looking for Bounty Runes, boys. Ramsey's getting ready to protect these two, but look at this mind control. He doubles back. He's going to secure at least one, make it 2 for the team. Nicely done. Nicely done. And he's right in amongst them. Well, they try for RMN, but he's invis. Fly in under the tower. They glimpse back. They'll try and trap him up. And there it is. Slap and clap. Mind control takes the kill. Wait. Okay, Ramses is gonna get melted down. That's a huge investment for this though. Ramses somehow still alive as well. GPK looking to try and take Miracle here. They will be successful. RTZ's there. The egg comes out. The Doom goes as well. Egg popped. And GPK, he is doomed. And he is dead. It's a triple kill for RTZ. First to next ultra kill for RTZ. First to 10 kills on EG. How was the ultra kill though? What was the last guy? I just guess. Distributor. Oh, I didn't even see him in amongst there. Where did he go? What? Oh, the Rubik had the glimpse. The Rubik had the glimpse. What's the situation with Scare Bear? Alright, he's got dust. He's looking for drums. Doom going forward, glimpsing back. Mind control, the lift is there. They can't quite get enough damage though. Ramses moves forward so he doesn't get caught in the clap. Nice move from RMM with the Static Storm, but Slardar still going to fall. GH pumping in the damage. I don't think they can take any more right now. RMM getting pretty close to the mechanism. Meme Hammer coming out on Phoenix. GPK. I think he must have just bought something because he has like no gold right now. Oh, there's the Midas finished on Clinks. Signed, sealed, and delivered. Start to siege on in here. Peter Olsen Swag. Thank you for the follow, my guy. Welcome. Speak friend and enter. Be excellent to each other. No spoilers. And are you an EG fan, sir, or a Nigma fan? I always ask these questions and people never answer them. Generally. Sad. It's supposed to be me and you making a connection over Dota 2. You know, I mean that to all of you. Heartfelt. No, when they follow, they've got 10 minutes to talk. I know, no Chogo. I know. I mean, after the 10 minutes. Soviet drunk! Good to see you, my friend. Das Vidanya, comrade. I don't know what that means, but hopefully it's good. Alright, a little bit Hadouken action here. Things quieting off. It's a 4k net worth lead for EG, but we often see this coming out of the laning phase. All three of their cores, excellent laners. And here we go, a little bit of a smoke up. Looking, what would be the juicy target distributor on the bottom tower? Tower's gone, bottom juice. Alright, they don't want distributor. They're gonna swing around to the mid lane, see if they can find something a little bit juicier. GH to open up, take out the egg from the equation. Could have been good. Alright, the dive forward, the Phoenix, there's the lift. Ka-chow. Oh, I see. Oh, so that's something cold I can say to some Russian before executing him on his knees. I see. Das Vidanya, comrade. Only really if I'm working for the KGB or something, I guess. Pew, 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 pew. I mean, it's fortified RTZ. That means that you don't actually do any damage, my friend. Flies up top. He has drums of endurance, boots of speed. Looking for full one now. That is the dream after all. Mind control. He has phase boots, has the bracer, cheeky gloves of haste. Where's green? Ramses, you're so fast. 547 movement speed. Didn't even stack it. Didn't even stack it, noob. Okay, I drank the tea. It was quaffed. Let's go. What's this? This is some spooky action right now. GH thinks he's sly, but Arteezy, he's right on top of him. Here we go. Doom's gonna come in and surprise! GH, he was there the whole time. The arrow's gonna follow him forward. Now he tries to TP to safety. Adios, muchachos. He's out of there. And Doom, I don't think he even needed to come for that. Okay, GPK, I'm not sure about that one. Will be cancelled. He'll get bashed up, crashed up. He's in under the ward here as well, so no real escape in that way. A little bit of a juke away. What did he steal? The crush? Nice, Rubik with a crush. This could be something. Top tower feeling some pressure. Eventually goes down to Wee's incessant chipping. Miracle thinks he's found Fly here. The slow up, no use against the overpower. We'll pull him back in with the shockwave. The Echo Saber deals him down.
I'm not your type.
Oh, that was a little bit weird from Magnus.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Alright, they gobble up the tower, try and get something on the way out. GPK already gone. Wee with a skewer forward. This is a little bit risky. There's a lot of boys here. Nice lift, the drop, the crush is there as well. Wee ha though. Wait, the BKB from Ramses. He just goes on forward, pops off that Doom on the Magnus. He's dead for sure. Maybe focus another target. Wait, can he get the deny? No, RTZ seals it with a double kill. Now he looks for the triple. RMN into the trees. They get him. I think they just wanted any hero that was going to be buffed by Magnus.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Oh man, what? Get up on out of here, because Radiant just fortified their structures.
I'm not seeing the benefit of the Ursa. You're right. Like I don't feel it. I don't feel it yet. I don't feel it. Okay, I mean they could maybe loop around here and look for another pick. Mind control and Miracle both here. Have they got control enough for both of them? I don't think so, right? They need the Doom to make that play, and oh, Miracle gonna walk up to the high ground. Gonna make it easy for them by bringing the meat to them. Oh, not like this. The stun lasts for absolutely ever, and Clink's getting beasted just a little bit. The Ursa, they'll take that kill at least. The Phoenix is down, and well, I mean everyone's down except for Magnus as Wee tries to get his bacon at home. But they get the Clinks. It's something at least. He still has the RP available. Ready for a wee ultra kill? He doesn't have blink. Is this stolen corrosive haze? It sure is. He's about to get hit like a truck, man. He doesn't even know it. Oh, dude. He used your own power against you, sir. So I think your Clinks is just about up. Time to go and hit up the Roche pit. 21 and 9. 9k net worth advantage. Getting completely out of control here. GPK on Void Spirit. It's a hotly contested pick with him as well. So all through CIS before, where when Void Spirit was being picked, whoever got the Void Spirit won basically. That's a dead mind control. Rapid murder has been initiated. Now it's time to deal with the Ursa. The Roshan. Where is Ursa? Oh, there. Oh, well, they know. The meme hammer from Phoenix actually helping the situation out. That's a dead distributor. Is it, Jeeves? He looks alive to me. No, he's dead. You just have delayed reactions, friends. Yes, okay, that's an Aegis for RTZ. Are EG gonna win a series that I'm casting? Is this for real? 10k net worth lead. 10k net worth lead. Alright, GH is just trying to scoop up some gold, keep the waves pushed out in the meantime down here. We got a little bit of a fight on. GPK trying to go ham. He is successfully going ham, but mind control slithering out of it. Oh, gives him the old corrosive haze on the way out. Oh, hello. What's this? A fishing exercise. Ramses popped his BKB and now he turns back into the fight. Miracle on the cusp of it. Looking for a vector to initiate. We getting slowed up even more by GPK, but the chase down, surely it's ended wrong. Here's a Yule's heal coming through. Now skewered away. Oh, crit! Oh my god, he steals the skewer. He skewers him back. Oh my god. And he gets even more juiciness out of it. They push back another one and another one. He DJ Khaled's it up in the sky. Is this the GG? Do I hear before me? Or they back? They back for the Roche. It's only 20 seconds. You cannot finish. You cannot finish. Alright, EG with their serious game faces on right now. Well, the Clinks, RTZ Clinks is growing on me, right? I'm beginning to see how if you end the game before 25 minutes, it's good. Alright, we got Midas available in 12 seconds, but he also just popped his invis. Going in here a little bit deep, the back line annihilated by Arteezy. He rips through one. Oh, he's getting handled though. Magnus, nice interception. That will pop the Aegis. The egg is destroyed. Mind control trying to fight through this. Arteezy's back. The RP play from Wii is beautiful, but it's nowhere near enough. And that's it. They're all dead once again. Time to lose a second set of racks. Okay, the fortification pushed them back. The catapult wave will be destroyed. Not. It's still there, Jeeves. It's still chipping away. Arteezy with the fiery arrows. The tower, the tier 3. It's going to come down. They're going to get rocks as well. Still 10 seconds for any real backup. Oh, evil geniuses. Good use of the Aegis, good use of the Aegis. Nigma, they have to be reeling after that. That was a stomach blow. Ripping out the intestines. The mid and bottom racks just gone. Yeah, that just happened indeed. Indeed. What's happening up top? It's Mr. Magnus, the lift up. Oh, he's getting picked off. There's no way out. The skewer away. He tries, Jeeves. He tries, but bam. He is dead. Even the long dick of Phoenix couldn't help him out with a heal there. The back line, though, GPK might have overextended here. The glimpse back in. The BKB from Ramses forces away, though, the Ursa. And now it's cleanup time, and that's GG. That is literally all she wrote, ladies and gentlemen. Are they going to call GG immediately, or are they going to let them go through the rocks first? They're pressuring in on the mid lane here. It's only 15 seconds for Distributor, 14 seconds for Magnus. RP's off cooldown. I see why they're holding it. They can make one final defense, that's for sure. Maybe make something off the back of that. They can build it. They can build it. Oh no, 8 seconds for the Scare Bear. All of the rocks are down. Here we go. There's the RP. It's decent. It gets 3. GPK gonna scoot out of it though. Escape up. Deal with RMN on the back line. Oh no. Welcome to Murder Town. The entire Radiant team. Miracle trying to fight back into this, but they have so much damage. GPK though gets Phoenixed. GPK gets Phoenix buyback from Distributor. Are they sticking around too long here? Are they making a fight of it? Arteezy, he can turn here with a little bit of action. There we go. RMN deleted before he can even get to the fountain. No, the stun from Miracle keeps him alive. Phoenix, GH, they're gonna go Arteezy. They're gonna go Arteezy. Yes, Arteezy down. 64 seconds on the sideline. A fly a follow. What a hold from Nigma. Now call GG. Give him the old, we fucking smashed you, now we're GGing. Ah, they ain't down yet. They ain't down yet. I ain't heard no fat lady. I ain't heard no fat lady. Ramses with a haste rune. Bumps into mind control, also super fast on the river. It's going to be the red car and the blue car having a race. Ramses going to be the faster on the dry land though.
That should help.
Alright, Phoenix, level 16 now. Yo, you can cast that. What? 0% chance to win. 0% chance to win. Never tell me the odds. Never tell me the odds. I know. I saw. I know where you're coming from, Jaggernaut. Come on. It's a show. You need to be play part of the show. Come on. Nigma, have got this. Yeah, by the way, I want to make it very clear that I bet on Nigma before the Ursa pick. I want that to be on my epitaph on my gravestone. Oh, they're going mid. They're going ham. Here we go. Miracle getting scoffed up just a little bit by the Clinks. Clinks eating up 2 ults and not even really being too concerned by it. Hey, Tinky Cat, how you doing? How you doing? There is nothing that can stop this man as they go forward. Ramsey's ready with the Infernal Blade. RMN out for 33 seconds. The egg! The egg! The egg! Oh, they will get off the stun! Oh my god! EG annihilated at the temple! At the temple? At the ancient. And forced back once again. Oh my god. Arteezy tried to focus it, but there was no follow-up, no help from the boys. I'm glad. Okay. I don't know, maybe he was hoping for some action. There's a double damage on the river bottom, definitely going to be useful to pick that up. Mind control sailing around here. Coming up for 28 minutes. This is kind of when the EG draft starts to lose its shine a little bit, but given what's left of the enemy base, I don't think it's going to be too much of a problem. Roshan, 2 minutes and 12 seconds. A little light, a little breath for Nigma. Gives them an advantage. This is the last game, Tinky Cat. We have been live for 5 hours and 43 minutes. We had a couple of shorter streams during the week, but I wasn't feeling it too much. We'll do more Omega League tomorrow, though. I've got Hamel GG thing at 10 AM Pacific Standard Time. I don't know how long that lasts, 2 hours or so maybe. $25k net worth advantage for EG. Can they finally take it to the next level? Go high ground and wipe the enemy team. Let's find out. Weeha with the flashbang. Alright, gave him a little bit of a tickler, a little bit of a shocker. Oh, the tension. Is it 1% yet? Is it 1% yet? Nope, still 0%. Gotta see some kills. Gotta see some kills. Mind control. He's looking for some kills. If he can pull the rest of EG back, it could be good times for them. Whoa, Hastrune on the river. It's gonna get left though. Who wants the Hastrune? Clinks? Wait, are they fighting? They are fighting. Not like this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Shaggy. Oh no, I mean he does have buyback, but they think that this is their opportunity to move in. Roshan, 16 seconds, that's what we're waiting for. Want to be sure, want to be secure, get the Roshan before you go high ground. Oh, I love this. I love Enchantress as you build 4 staff. See, Enchantress is an intelligence hero, guys. So the damage component actually comes from 4 staff, not the thing that increases your range. Alright, the final Roshan of the game, Aegis and Cheese. RTZ takes the Aegis. The cheese goes the way of... Who gets the cheese? GPK? Yeah, GPK on the cheese. And here we go, the double damage on the Clinks. He goes forward. If they can't take them now with the 2 extra lives, damn, he goes straight forward there. The BKB comes out, starts to shit damage right, left, and center. Holy moly, there's 2 down, looking for a third as Wee tries to back out. If you're unsuccessful, triple kill for RTZ. The egg is already gone, and so is the kill and chance of a rampage. There we go, the buyback on the Phoenix, but he is a solo bird. And the GG, it's all over, my friend. Ultra kill. 15 to 51 in 31 minutes. You sold me on the RTZ Clinks, boys. You sold me on it. Boom. Incubus Gaming versus Ego Boys. What? 24. 420 for RTZ kills and deaths. Deaths and kills, even. I mean, at this point, EG are an NA team, bro. Or an EG are an EU team, bro. CIS, even. Bro, evil geniuses, 2-1. Pay out the bets, and everyone bet on freaking Nigma. You baited. Boom. No chill girl. Bring it in hot. Bring it in hot. Alright, how long have we been up for? 5 hours and 47 minutes. That's a pretty good start, I have to say. We'll be playing in Peru, actually. Yeah, well, I bet before the Ursa, bro. Come on. You know what I'm saying? I bet before the Ursa. I was like, there's no core they can pick here that what the fuck? You know, but you still have to sell it. You still have to sell... You still have to sell the story. The victory is possible. And I don't know, actually. If Ursa plays it differently, does it make a difference? I don't know. I don't know. What I do know is that was fantastic. That was great. I mean, we got a few follows. It seems like our follows are going down, not up though. I don't know what's up with that. No subscribers, but we'll get them next time. We'll get them next time. And we run an ad, please. You can watch it for me. Thank you. Alright lads, I'll see you tomorrow night for some more hot Dota action from the Omega League. You've all been beautiful, and goodbye.